roundabouts and 3 things in there.
Oh, yeah. 2 of them are still in the big cabinet.
How's everybody tonight?
Hopefully good. We're starting. Oh, they saw behind the scenes before we started.
Pretty much what I'm doing is the player's point of view from our live stream on YouTube, which is Real Damn Studio, where we live stream Tunnels and Trolls, which is bam.
But we're using D&D modules, so it's a little bit of both.
And there's our DM.
And hello, everyone. We are now live. Hi. Okay. Here with our little fantasy game. Got a little map over here of a tent. The cave you guys went into, which was the tomb of the Mummy King, they called him. Mostly it's because he's the last. They was buried right outside the area. He died during the war, but while fighting, the 2 people who were trying to kill you guys because you were robbing their tomb that they saw, who ran off. But in the process, you guys chasing them, they lost some items, including a map. So, first of all, we'll start with a dice 6 for everyone. But first, I should roll mine to see what the magic number is.
Yes, please do. We would like to know.
It's going to be a 5.
You notice how often it still comes out 1 and 6?
I know, right?
And thank you for the follow.
Well, if you don't like it, anyone, it's Mike's fault. Mike called it. Mike gets to suffer.
Wow.
Everyone.
So the number of doom is 5.
Yes.
God damn it!
3.
Ah! 1.
He was sitting there bragging about his dice and what they do right off the bat.
No, not these ones.
There's always an excuse. Okay. Well then, you will need to roll 2 dice 6.
Oh, what's up, Ryder? How are you tonight?
Roll
Happy
doubles?
birthday, by the way.
No.
Okay, 2.
2?
Young.
Yep.
This is Tunnels and Trolls, but we use D&D modules.
So as you guys are breaking down camp early in the morning, you find...
This thing's getting too hot.
Oh, he's gone now.
I'll be right back.
He just know I'm just going to attack him first. No, he's going to attack Mike because he rolled it. You're picking up all your stuff. When you need an intuition check or intelligence. Actually, it's supposed to be intelligence, but I just first call it intuition. What'd you get?
You could use that one.
The devil one.
The cursed one.
The evil one.
Yes.
You need. What, was it that hard to do your math for you to roll? Oh, how is your intelligence?
Math is hard.
20.
Do math. 20? First level?
Not math. Math.
Well, you hear some movement in the forest towards you guys. But everyone, first of all, needs to roll a dice 6.
All of us or just him?
Well, this is for that daily event because you're in that forest.
3.
4.
3.
Okay. Well, you hear that noise.
And if anybody's wondering, that is the one that has doomed us all.
He's a giant cockroach.
No. Here it's...
I alert everybody.
You hear a tree. It's like
One for Christmas.
shaking a little
That's
bit.
from Mom, not me.
I let everybody know.
Okay.
Really comfortable.
Well, you all... He says he hears something nearby where his camping stuff is. So it's closer to him right now than the rest of you.
Do you need some help?
Well, I'm just letting you know in case it shows up.
Well, it's gonna. What do you think about that? Roll a -6 for me.
I don't want
3.
And 1. Huh? Yeah. A small, well, small for that, medium-sized animal comes kind of crawling out of the forest towards the guys' camp. It seems to be about maybe a year-old bear.
Okay.
It's not your favorite one. The cocaine.
That's the other game.
Oh,
Different game.
That's
It's
right.
walking. It's coming towards the tent, smelling for food. It's not paying any attention to you. Roll -6 to see within 10 feet how close you are.
2.
2, so 20 feet total. Doing 10 feet per.
And I'll give it some food.
You how much?
3 days worth.
Okay, mark that off. Throw it out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. His 2 bigger brothers come out.
nurse.
They're about 4 years old. Kind of following out.
Oh boy.
So now there's 3 of them. The other 2 are like 3 times the size. Still not full grown though. They see food.
Boy.
You let them, because you put out 3 days. Do you let them go with it?
Yep.
Okay. Do charisma roll. 3rd level will cover all of them. If you can't get a 3rd level, however many, because they're kind of a pack, so.
It's kind of like we have the battle of cameras going on right now.
Don't look at each other.
Why do you think mine's facing down?
It's like don't cross the streams.
39.
39.
Mine's ashamed.
Okay.
It doesn't want to look up at the master.
So, not really paying attention to you, they go up and they start eating the food. About that point, you see all 3 there. Everyone make an intuition check.
Ah!
Intuition.
First level.
That would be an 18. I did not make it.
Okay.
21.
Oh, you made it.
I did not.
20.
20. You 2 made it. As you hear a large bear call, those 3 look up, back to where they came from. And starts coming out is the mother, who's a full-size brown bear.
Oh,
What's your first reaction? Since you were 20 feet before, you're probably still 20 feet from them all.
I back up.
You're like, ooh.
oh
Big
yes,
one.
Yes, they are.
Then I will say you need a separate charisma roll for her. And we're going to see her move.
$32.
Okay. She charges you.
Bitch.
What do you do?
I defend myself.
Like how?
I use my sword against her.
You swing at her, or do you just like hold it in front of you and wait for her to get to you?
Just kind of wait for her to get to me.
Okay. Make another charisma check.
21.
Okay. She halts about 10 feet from you and just starts making large roars at you.
Just stand there. With a sword.
Seriously.
Fucking come at me. Dare you.
How about thee?
Why did I just think of Voldemort with that one?
Heads over to the food you left. Grabs like most of it in one mouth. And then starts to head back the direction it was. The others are kind of cleaning up the mess and following her, which was dropping on the way. There's a false charge to see, see if you're brave or not. If you would stand, then she, but she had to show you whose forest you were in. She did an adrenaline rage charge. Come on. Adrenaline rage, you know what this gives her? We haven't used it yet. After being reduced to 0 con, the creature fights for 1 additional combat round.
What's up, Comfort?
Beyond 0.
Jesus.
Just a whole round. But, see people shooting bears, and the bears attack them and kill them, and then the bear dies like an hour later.
True. So it's possible.
Did you drink my Kool-Aid?
Really? You know what? I'm gonna turn that down.
Just
Devin,
starting out.
that looks so wrong.
Oh.
Devin, that looks wrong, I told you!
Sorry, she quit doing that. Wrong show. I'm not on that show anymore.
No, unfortunately you're not.
Mike wanted to see it.
Oh, God. Seriously?
My sister saw it.
Oh, God.
My sister got
Yeah.
some of her friends say, we saw someone on public access yesterday get their dick pierced. She's like, what?
I really hope I don't get back to that.
It was a piercing. And my sister watched it with her friends before she realized who it was.
That's horrible.
My show is not for children. It says right there on it.
You dance right there
By
on
the
the
way, anybody who's watching this, if you feel like watching this from YouTube, feel free to subscribe and share with your friends.
And then once you subscribe and share with friends, I don't care if you ever watch again. I'm just kidding. Just leave the subscription. Go to sleep with it. We're great for when you're sleeping at night. Feel like you're sleeping in a room with people gaming.
Until the old man ranch come on, then you have
Have bad nightmares.
Devin over here yelling at you. Rawr!
So, the bears
Just don't mention what town you're from.
wandered off.
Finley, woo!
So, your first issue
Ireland.
is the new map you found when those guys ran away. First of all, we're going to do a first level luck roll for everyone.
No.
21.
19.
What'd you get?
21.
What'd you get?
27.
You.
What?
An arrow.
The game that we are playing is Tunnels and Trolls.
Now, an arrow came flying by your head. Hit the ground next to you.
Thank you
Someone
for the follow.
firing from way up, like in the up higher, shooting down, but they missed you.
Okay.
You could easily find a place to stand where you wouldn't be so much in the open. Right now, you guys camped out in a big open space. At the end of that long channel of mountain, which kind of dead-ended, so you had nowhere to go there. Although you could possibly go back and use the pulley that they had at the end if you wanted to try to climb over it and continue that way. So you guys kind of need to decide if you're going to continue on through these mountains. Sooner or later you're going to hit a river and then other mountains. The place you need to go is quite a bit still over this way at Cord, which actually is a place where you guys, the tougher characters, the leaders, raided a tomb there, but there is actually a dilapidated town over there that used to be that some people live at. Actually, less skeletons live there too, but and other things like that. Because as you know, the reason you're checking that valley out is that valley used to be a graveyard, including people from the wars, as in Blood Company, could be buried in there. But the magics and the curse and everything that were there started creating undead. A lot of them just got up and went about their lives. There used to be a lot of skeletal guards in there, but over the hundreds of years, some of them have gained enough of their own experiences. They are now living. Well, it's disagreed by mages here and there. Are they living in existence, or are they recreating one they had? But if they used to make boats, they still make boats. Boats are still there. They still get sold. So they're still part of society.
It's a residual.
That some say. But then if you look at,
or an intelligence.
She has one of her guests that's following, that's a skeleton.
And it's an intelligence.
Yeah, she's kind of starting to remember her old life because she was trapped, and her entire time as a skeleton up to the point she got freed was inside that vat. She didn't even see the world outside.
See, technically, couldn't it be argued then with those mages then, if somebody ends up regaining their own memory when they're a skeleton, they become themselves again?
Yeah. Just
in skeletal form.
Actually, yeah, they could.
Because one of the biggest theories I saw when I was looking up skeletons for different games is that most of the skeleton's existence is actually on the other side of the wall of reality. And they possess something. The other side is pure nothing, void.
Hi, Rose.
They possess the body through magics originally, because they used to make. Actually, even the Blood Company had some undead troops. So, you guys need to find a route you're going to go to get to where you need to go. Or as well, you also have that map that you may decide if you want to hit it on the way or not for another tomb. You don't know what you might find. A little bit that you saw on the front of it, it mentions the tomb, and this is written in common, so it's probably added to it later. The tomb of the Barbarian King, Axiom.
Let me ask you a question.
Axton. A-X-T-O-N.
Yeah, because you got making jokes about that.
And a ton of axes. I read an article that's kind of neat about Tunnels and Trolls, and one guy was just bitching about the spell names in Tunnels and Trolls. Things like Take That You Fiend or Poor Baby, those are horrible things. And, and then someone else commented, which I agree, no, I think this is what the mage says. Some fighter's like, ow, I've been hurt. And he's like,
poor baby.
Poor baby. All sarcastic. But hey, that's what works. You have to take it. Oh, poor baby.
Well,
Thank you, Rose.
I mean, think about it. You some of this would happen, wouldn't it? Wouldn't they not be sarcastic about it? I mean, some of these mages can be like this.
Well, because every time you turn around, they're like, I need healing. I need healing. Oh, God, I could blow up the world, or I could heal you. Poor baby. You're hurt.
Right? I mean, come on. It's a nice way for a mage to literally.
Or priest names are more actual to, like, blessing of, because, they're trying to be nicer to people.
Right?
Fist of,
Anubis.
Fist of Anubis, Priestly Lock Unlock, Halo.
Halo's like
Holy Vision,
Will-O-Wisp. But
Oh, good God.
But on
Conversion.
steroids.
well, no, what it does is it's a glowing halo.
Yes,
That's
I
the
did.
light. Kind of like Will-O-Wisp creates the light so people can see.
Speak with Dead.
Yeah.
Walk on Water, Moses Staff.
That's why they sent you also, because you actually have spells that affect the undead. Which Mage doesn't as much.
Yeah.
The essence of a skeleton living is almost like more of a miracle than magic.
must you always do that noise?
Alright, I don't want to make a big mess.
I'm glad I didn't have this in there.
Yeah. You can hear. I'd be like, going, oops, sorry.
Right?
Okay. So, first of all, anyone want to check out the new map? See what you can find out.
I'll take a look at it.
Okay. What do you have to assist in this? Any languages? Any? Can you read magical stuff? What tools? What's your tools system that you
We
bring
may have
to
to
this?
roll my languages again because I picked my page for my language.
I've only got common and goblin.
Well, what's your intelligence?
14.
So you have common. You have Anubis. You have
Fog of War!
2 others. So you should have common and Anubis, and you should have 2 others. So, do you remember any you're supposed to have?
No.
Okay.
Too many seizures ago.
Okay. Well, you should write down those 2 and put them at your intelligence. Common, trade, or just common. And then Anubis, which is your religious tongue. You can read hieroglyphics, right?
Yes.
So that's probably part of the Anubis. The hieroglyphics. So you don't... Now, I could just have you roll. Or do you want to pick 2?
We'll do it after game.
Nope, nope.
Okay, fine. I need dice.
1, 2,
Percentage
3, 4,
dice.
5.
Just roll that class.
No.
She wants yours.
Give me the cool dice.
She wants to poison your dice.
Poison his dice? Yeah, right.
Well, I got 5 languages, so
What do you have?
Rose, really?
What do you have? What do you have? What do you have?
I've got common, Galvan, Oric, Elven, and
Spoiling me, stop!
Arkin.
Stop!
Orkin, yeah.
Yeah.
58 Devon.
58 Devon.
58 Devons.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
We'd be in a lot of trouble with that
It's
one.
a Geeters!
Elvin.
Elvin?
Yep. At your intelligence and 1 more.
Oh, yes, I do. 81.
Balrog.
More.
Or Flame Demon. They speak the same language. It's a language of flame. Flamers.
But I have a feeling somebody's going to try to say, "Oh, I'm offended by that."
Probably.
I foresee it.
Oh, shit.
Hey. Be offended.
No, there's nothing wrong with being offended. Does it hurt you? No.
Should be offended. I mean, hell. Look who used to be our president.
Yeah, no kidding.
Which one?
The last one. Before this one. I like this one.
Okay, no freaking politics, please.
That was the end of our political rant. Unless you're talking in here where the politics in the game, then politics fucking suck in this in general.
Hey. You're looking at it? Make an intelligence roll.
yeah, by the way, I will be using this randomly through the night.
What happened to the other one?
I don't know. Oh,
Should
it's in the studio.
Okay, I was gonna say it might be on that too.
No,
Here.
because remember I used it tonight that I was really flighty and...
Okay.
44.
44, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45. Okay. First of all,
Second of all,
there is a story a little bit
Third of all.
about
fourth of all,
the king
6,
whose tomb
8,
this is for.
2,966.
Because,
Infinity squared.
of course, they want to share the information. It is not... Well, basically, King Axton was also known as the Blood Captain.
Wait, this guy we're going to...
The guy whose tomb you have.
Oh, God, former Blood Company member.
Oh boy.
He's the one that helped push the Iron Ring back out of this area.
Yeah.
I wonder if he has a great sword.
But no, he used an axe. Did you get the clue?
I know.
Axe ton. He has a ton of an axe. So it's Tales of Trolls. The names are simple.
Maybe I can still use that.
Do we actually know how much a ton of an axe is?
A ton. I don't care if it's feathers or gold. A ton's a ton. But how many you're saying would be a ton of
Yes.
axes? I can find out. Let's see.
Oh, excuse me.
I can look up.
Pardon me.
We'll assume we're talking about a battle axe. So, with a battle axe, we'll go with a broad axe, which is single-bladed. Weighs 150. So basically that's 15 pounds. So we take 2,000 divided by 15 equals 133.33333.
Repeating.
So axes.
Hey, Guidi.
A lot of axes.
Yeah. All the axes to grind.
So, yes, it sounds like he was a member of the company back the first time through, before you guys recreated it. So, and the location of it is not really that hidden, because apparently, when he died, they kept coming back to the location to bury his family members when they died.
Hmm.
And
Crypt.
those barbarians still protect it from being invaded. But don't know if that applies too much to you guys or not, or if they'll even know. So that would raise a
Well, wait,
question.
are these the skeletons still protected?
No, there's barbarians live in those mountains. Same
Are
that
the
he
ones
was the
that
tribe
traveled
from. Some say it's what's left of the people that came out of Tuma before it got fucking fried by magics.
Well, if they are, maybe they are still have some of that.
But the tomb is 1 day south of Devil Rock,
Oy.
which it doesn't sound familiar by being called Devil Rock, but it's described as a giant obsidian, like monolithic sized stone out in the plains.
It's Fraggle Rock.
Which,
Mountain, Silver Fox, and I think Darwar came across that a while back.
yeah, it entered to another dimension.
Yeah.
What the hell?
So you know where that is. It's right there on the map.
Well, the
actually.
players know.
Yeah.
These ones don't.
Well, it depends. You guys should see. That's why what I would do is I would look to see if it was in your journals, and if it was in the journals, then yes, they would know. But we don't stay up with that all the time,
No.
because people should know what's going on with the company.
Wouldn't Ado in general have somebody transcribing all of the adventures that they're doing?
Yeah, one of you guys.
Yeah, that one fell to
Alex.
Alex is the one.
Well, we were kind of rotating around because whoever did it got a point per word experience.
And then it got to Alex, and it's been him ever since.
It's sitting over there. It was inside that thing.
It's not in there anymore. I think it's with Alex's stuff.
Well, I wouldn't know because I said it was never to come out of that thing, so it wouldn't get lost. And what happened?
That was my fault.
It got lost.
That was my fault.
I admit I took the blame. Don't hit me. So, what is your guys' plans? It is, if you look at the map, on the way.
Well, I think we should use the pulley system to get the hell out of this area first.
And just go up and keep going that way instead of... You can go that way, or you can try to cut through and get to the road, but then you have to travel to the road and then take the road, which is out in the open, too. Which means a better chance if someone's following you of getting a shot in on you guys.
Let's take the mountains.
Yeah, might as well.
Then they have to, climb through the same shit to get to you guys. So far, now, you are as dumb as ever.
I'm normal.
Because you're still in the forest, and the pollen's still floating in the air from off the trees. So we will check every day. You have about 2 days in this forest. Then you'll hit a river, and on the other side, these moss-infected trees don't exist. So you might regress back to normal, but you got to cross this river somehow.
Yeah.
You don't know how deep it's going to be either.
That's going to be the issue.
Crinkle, crinkle.
Kalima Shakti.
So, you guys want to continue that way? We will say, everyone will roll an encounter check, and then we will move 1 day.
6.
3.
6. Okay. Then you get to the pulley system. Everyone's going to need a first level strength roll to pull themselves up. Way more.
23.
You're good?
9.
I'm strong. I can do it.
33.
Okay.
44.
Okay. You got to pull yourself up. You're up on top of the a bit of the plains. You guys hear the river, in the way distance, but it looks like it's down too. You're up on top of a ledge, so you guys will need some rope. I mention this because if you don't have any, you can strip what's here for rope.
Yay, her tormentor's gone.
What do you guys wish to do? Did you steal this rope supplies?
Yes.
And it makes our people to chase you too.
Don't be suspicious.
You then roll a die 10. Or die 6, sorry. 2 die 6 will be nice. No doubles.
7.
70 feet of rope. Some are tied together here and there. But, when you tore down the whole thing, you took 70 feet of rope. Used, we'll count it as. So, basically, if anyone uses it and they fumble, it probably came untied somewhere. You're falling to your death. It's great. Otherwise, I may, make you fall anyways, but it's to be more entertaining. You tangle your foot in a tree branch and hanging upside down. But no one can reach you, and a bear is coming for you, so they decide to shoot you just for your own sake. But then the bear's looking for berries, and he eats the berries off the bush and leaves, and he's just dead hanging from the plant. Whoops! It's kind of like that one horror movie where they all killed each other, and he had to kill his son,
Yes,
and then the military showed up.
Oh, fog. Fog.
Something like that, I think it was, yeah.
Yeah.
Where he shoots, everyone shoots himself, and he shoots the kid, and steps out because he's got no bullets to die. And then the military shows up and saves him.
Oh yeah.
And he's like, I'm a dick. I'm a dick. I'm a dick. I'm a dick.
I
Okay.
was reloaded.
There's no, ammo.
Bullets for the.
Grrr! I'm a monster! You know, wait for someone to shoot you. Okay.
Yeah.
Well then, that night, everyone do another encounter check for the night.
4.
3. Damn it!
Oh,
Yay!
did you get one? Okay.
Somebody other than me.
I didn't do it. Don't blame me. I didn't do it.
Somebody go up to his character and Kalibok and rip out their heart.
Got him up.
Roll 2 dice 6.
No.
Yes.
Hit the badger.
9.
9? Tell me no. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, it's free, kid.
Okay.
Narrator.
Well, as you're heading on, you make a perception check. Or it's at nighttime.
Are you ready to climb?
Whee!
What'd you get?
I'm aiming for
Oh,
the
what?
water.
Intuition check.
It's not that deep.
Checking on your encounters. Do you see it? It's nighttime.
I've seen people do this.
So second level, nighttime.
Oh, I saw a
22.
guy broke
22.
his nose, broke his jaw.
Okay. Can't tell too much detail to get first level. But
Water
someone
looked deep,
is like
and it was about
walking this way. You can tell because they're carrying a torch. But every like few feet, they stumble and fall. Like they tripped on the rocks and stuff. As they're walking in your direction.
gave an illusion.
Okay.
An illusion.
What do you do?
Detect holy, unholy.
Okay. Roll. Definitely.
30.
Okay. Oh, it's unholy. It's definitely unholy. Which most of the time, but
And
not
Rose,
always.
that's a yes.
As it gets closer, like, because it's carrying light, you can see that it looks like a starving individual, except for their gut is like greatly distended. And there's like sutures along it, like where it's been sewed up.
Speak to undead.
Okay.
Right back.
35.
Okay.
Got a blade nose.
It doesn't seem to directly respond to you.
Might have to
But
keep me out
since
for a
you
little
did-
bit.
Okay. Well,
Why'd you have to show me that?
Sorry. I'm trying to stop it.
But you do pick up what it's saying. It's repeating over and over. It's going, go boom, go boom, go boom. which is getting you more to think it's less like an intelligent undead, but more like someone just made it and sent it off. Intuition check.
21.
Okay. It keeps trying to get closer to you. It's now 15 feet.
Oh, go away.
Oh.
35.
And your score? I believe it's high enough.
Yeah, it is.
Because, or do you know what it is?
No.
Okay, I'll tell you, just so you can have it written down. Because you keep, oh, go away. IQ, luck, and charisma. What's your IQ?
14.
Luck?
14.
And charisma.
23.
And you can do it on up to as many people as your level. You're level 5, right?
Yeah.
Everything after that is like additional points. And you have 51. He only has a 20.
Right, thanks.
So, he freaks out, drops, and just starts running. And he, like, drops the torch. And then, kind of like, is trying to think about going back for the torch, but it's afraid, so finally runs off. But what you did notice as it was running, the distended gut on it, it had a fuse on it. It was basically trying to get close enough to light itself and explode. It's a trick around this part of the world that they call bombies. It's not a zombie, it's a bombie. It's a walking bomb. It gets within range, lights itself. What it is just an explosive keg has been put into its stomach. It's actually 10 die 6 damage if it explodes.
And all I thought of was Left 4 Dead.
10 die 6 plus 10 damage. 21 within range. And you remember your character has second level luck
Hey,
versus
Toga.
half damage. We usually do with guns a half, just a regular luck roll, so you can half damage. Okay. But he runs off. Upset that he can't have his torch. He'll probably go and try to find another one. He'll steal it from somewhere.
Who's all on that one?
But he runs off.
Just rose.
The thing is,
Orange and Rocky.
yes, but also, he looked fresh. He hasn't been wandering around out here for years or anything. Someone made it and sent it at you. Which you have a few options. One, those two bastards that started all this for you guys, who are still mad and crazy on the dust from this area. When you get below 1, the negative score becomes equal to a positive score, but you become, opposite alignment, kind of evil, dangerous,
Psychotic.
crazy. You start seeing everyone as a threat. That's why they attacked the town or that tower. So they thought they were like a threat. You get paranoid schizophrenia. Next day, everyone wake up and travel. Do a die 6 roll. He rolls a.
Haha, joke's on you. I'm not drinking coffee tonight.
4.
What'd you get? Die 6.
1.
Okay. I rolled for him. But I rolled a 5. So, we're going to allow both of you guys to roll again, and if neither of you get an encounter, we'll ignore his.
4.
4.
Okay. We'll skip it. Feel bad, like, checking his encounter and then have it be suddenly a death. Nope, you planned this way, Devin. You hate us all. Just admit it.
Only some of us.
Only the ones I don't sleep with. It's not an offer, Mike.
Oh.
Not this time. Okay. Got that going.
Problems.
No.
We travel another day. We are at the spot right before you guys start going down. And both of you guys roll 2d6.
I didn't have any today either. 8.
What'd you get?
$11.
Okay. Where you guys have ended up is 190 feet drop, cliff edge, to the trees below, which are like half an hour to an hour from the water at most. So, you have, how much for what? 100, I said 100, no, 70.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she has 70 feet. Now, some can be added if anyone else has any.
I got none.
How much you got?
None.
None? And you got no more? Just that?
And how far is it to? It's from the drop from the.
190.
Now, you could also
Still
possibly
leaves 120
head
feet
left
drop.
or right till you find a spot maybe that will be lower. We're going to have to assume he don't have any because he's over in the dirt, rubbing dirt into his nose because his nose is bleeding. What kind of soldier is he? One with a bleeding nose.
That's what happens when you run into a rock face.
He was attacked by a fairy. Punched him in the nose. Flyby. Ow!
I'm telling my
I
mom.
got stung by a wasp. Okay.
Did you just drop a dice?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to check left or right for lower area?
I'll read it.
Odd.
We're going right.
Good call. Do luck rolls. Both of you. I need a second level.
$22.
$27.
Okay. Since one of you made it, we're still gonna have to go a day's travel though. So, you guys roll a die 6 each for a counter check, and I will roll for his this time. That's my 5 dice.
3.
That's all I got is 5s on it. I have one like that somewhere. It's a green one though. It's nothing but 5s. If you're gonna cheat on dice in a game, in a Tells Trolls game, don't do 6 or 1. 5. But not 2 of them, because then you're like, wow, you keep rolling double 5s, and you're like, bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Similarly, they're going to ask, okay, can I see your dice? What, you have 2 dice, and you're rolling 172.
Yeah.
With no personal ads.
Your dice are loaded!
Yeah, I think you're cheating me. Okay. Well, and what'd you guys get on your die?
4.
Okay. Who wants to roll the one that was rolled by a guy who's not here?
I will.
2d6.
Okay.
Okay. Well then. Intuition check for both of you guys. We'll see who sees it first.
23.
23.
19!
No, Amanda's not here.
Right.
Okay. What'd you guys get?
23.
23.
Ooh. So you both saw it.
Mm.
Well, first of all, you're hearing what sounds like metal striking stone. And you're hearing stone cracking from it. And it's somewhere within the camp area, so somewhere within 20 feet square, or circle, you know. Because basically when it hits the rock, you're actually feeling the rock that you're standing on shake a little bit. So, what do you do?
Just look around.
Start trying to find it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, intuition check. Or if you have an advanced sensory ability.
I failed.
Okay, I need second level.
I failed.
Okay.
I got keen hearing.
Okay, then use that.
Yeah, that's what I failed on.
28.
Okay. It sounds like it's happening like as you're heading like around, looking around. There's a spot where like the main rock you're on, like runs into some others, and then you notice when you're standing in that spot, every time you hear the hitting of it, you actually feel movement. And then, well, where did your hobgoblin come from? I'll give you two areas. One, the first area they ran into him, which is back in the Amazon area. Or two, another area they went, and they were the Abraxas, I believe. There were hobgoblins actually living in the forest with some drows. And then the only other place would have been Hobgoblin Kings. Hobgoblins. Which is recent in comparison. They came to that order.
I think originally I was going with the drow.
With the Abraxas? Okay.
Yeah.
So you didn't live underground. You lived in the forest. Probably here and there some stuff, but at that you hear big crack and you see the crack happening on the ground below you on the stone. Do you continue to stand there or do you move?
I move.
You move back?
Mm-hmm.
Do a first level luck roll to like to come back to a safe spot.
Oh yeah, because of comments.
25.
25! Good job. You step back. And at that point, a plug of the ground, like a foot
I don't blame you.
by 3 feet, is like shoved up out of the ground and goes flying off the cliff. Like fired out. And standing there is a dwarf. Apparently, the dwarf was using some like punchers to like knock her way through the rock. Big old almost shovels on the end of her hands. And, well, you're thinking it might be a female because she has two long ponytails, or ponytails on the back. Pigtails? And braids off the sides that go almost her whole length. But
Devin, do that again. Yeah.
Star Trek characters? She looks up at you guys. What are you guys doing here? Voice kind of deep, a little bit feminine, but looking at this person, very unfeminine even for a dwarf looking, but no beard. Square, solid face. Muscle, huge. Like, basically, she's got she's got dwarven strength, but her con, actually, for her body size, she has a 4 stat. She's, rolled 4 die. Her con's 78. But
Okay then.
she also is blessed with strength and tremendous stamina, equal or triple throw for dice.
Yeah.
So that's why she was punching her way through it. She's all surprised to see you guys here. Goes, what are you guys doing up here?
We used a device to get up here so we could get across.
She crawls up. You going over there?
Yeah.
That's a long fall.
Well, we're looking for a safe place to use this rope we've got.
What's safer about using the rope over here than over there?
We've only got 70 feet of rope.
Oh. No. At best, this is one of the better spots, but, you're going to have to go down to the other rope and jump and try to land on a tree and make the rest of the way.
How far is it from here?
130? Give me a raven. She takes a rock. Takes the weight a couple times. She's like, until it hits, she's like, no, 120. Guess the grass is not very long down there. Just like solid ground. Nothing to slow you down except for that tree. A couple trees down there.
Do you know of any safe ways down?
Oh, you finished the game finally?
Well, I could help you, but, I would personally, dig down lower until you got closer and go from there. But none of you seem to be diggers much. So what do you got for me?
Welcome back.
500 gold.
Okay. Oh, by the way, I'm Marigold the Blunt.
Ben.
Yeah, that is a girl's name. I'm a girl.
Well, it's kind of obvious.
No judgment here. Name's Ben.
Hi, Benny.
Have you always had that name?
Shortened.
Or has it always been Ben?
Ha!
Okay, give me a little bit. I should be able to go from here, go down about 20 feet, and then turn out towards the plug there and knock it out for you for that money.
Thank you.
She reaches out for it.
I give her the 500 gold.
Oh. You not cheating or anything, right?
Nah.
Shakes it a little bit. Yeah. Puts it in there.
Mike, I have to poke your belly.
So,
Why?
she commences to dig down. But,
Holes.
who's a rogue? Are you a rogue or a fighter? Do you use any spells?
Vorpal Blade.
Ah. While she's doing it,
Hello there.
she's using a spell that you don't know to try to help her out. But, do you know Dwarven?
No.
No?
But I can learn. I'll be learning it.
Yeah.
You
know
don't
what she's
know
saying.
Dwarven?
No. Don't know Dwarven.
He's not a dwarf, though. He's a
And the
hobgoblin.
only one that doesn't know that knows Dwarven, he isn't here.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he would have liked to meet Marigold. Female. Strength 22, con 78, and she's a rogue. She has roguery, knife throwing, and 1 spell. Knock knock. She's using it to like loosen here and there. Being a dwarf, it's like a special version of it. Softens it a little bit so she gets the shovels in easier. So, you guys will do another encounter roll as you're waiting.
What?
You do an encounter check?
I don't want it. 1.
And Bill will roll 1.
2.
Okay.
At least it wasn't a 5 this time.
Yeah. Kind of feel bad when that happens. I prefer it not to happen when I'm rolling someone else's. Okay. So after a while, she does. You hear a bunch of rocks falling off the other side. She dug a hole for you guys to go from there down to the ground. So, strength rolls, or if you have a climbing, use that. Second level strength or first level climbing.
Let me see if I have climbing. The one thing I do not freaking have.
Well, you're from a desert. How much climbing you doing? I'm climbing a rock.
20.
20?
44.
44. You have no climbing. 44?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You're fine. Luck roll.
Seriously, again?
Yeah, because you didn't make the strength roll. Start sliding.
Oh.
You've rolled horrible encounters.
34.
Probably.
Rose!
How much?
24.
Quite a lot.
So you slide down the rope for about 20 feet and then catch yourself. Like where there's enough of a rock wall to catch yourself on. Now, try again.
No. Ow!
You okay?
I just stuck myself.
Bad. Very, very bad.
Bad juju.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it back on the frickin'.
Another luck roll. Because now you're sliding down 30 feet.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, we can't do that.
If you hit the ground before your like range gives you any chance. What? 19?
23! Rose, no bubble wrap.
Oh, why not?
No. In this instance, it's a
Rocket Man!
situation.
No, she's going the opposite way.
Yeah, the jetpack failed.
11. 11 points damage. Do you have any armor? No. Not really, do you? 'Cause you're a priest. So 11 points damage, she hits the ground. How much left? 3? 2? You're laying there
3 points left.
trying to catch your breath. Now, you want to try a... Because you don't have their stats yet.
You alright down there?
First level luck roll. Or you can just roll 5 dice for each of your people. Or just one time for all your people together. All 5. You can add and roll doubles. This means it's all or nothing. If they all fail, they all fall on top of it.
28.
They create a pyramid.
28.
28?
All gonna die.
Okay, they're all good. They come down.
You're right down there.
So what happens when you have all that flesh? You know, fat and heavy. That's a skeleton talking.
Screw you, Sally.
Okay.
Don't forget, if you need to heal yourself, you have a staff for that.
Bite me.
No, thank you.
Don't
That's the
even.
skeleton's job.
You need a strength roll. Second level or first level climbing.
Devin, can I have a cup, please?
Yeah, give her a cup.
21, 25.
Which one?
Mugshot.
Run right there.
Yes.
What?
25.
25. You just made it. So, you guys have climbed down. Took you most of the day to get down here on the shore. Well, let's see. Starting at
My shirt is wet now. Good thing it's not white.
noon,
God, you
7. So, you guys finally get down there, and it's about 7 p.m. Do you guys wish to stay here on this side of the river, or try to go across?
Let's rest for a moment.
Rest here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay,
Climbing.
everyone roll a dice 6.
6.
5.
She took her money and left, of course.
Mm-hmm.
5. Roll 2 dice 6.
6. What?
That's that.
Quit tapping your finger at me. Quit it. Quit it. Quit it.
Devin just Bill just about had a heart attack there.
You? Who rolled the encounter?
No, I've had
You?
4 before.
Roll dice 6.
Again?
Yeah, for number.
5. Yes, that's nice.
Doesn't look like it.
It is.
Now to give you the first chance to detect what's going on. Intuition check. Or, well, that'd be it.
19.
Nope.
The force is not liking me today.
Maybe it's the Swartz instead.
Shut up.
She's not dealing with yogurt. And his cousin strawberries.
You two make intuition checks.
No, I'm dealing with pomegranate.
Second level. To see if you can see what's over there picking on her.
That's awesome.
Luck rolls, you say, or intuition?
Nope. Intuition.
Okay. I had to clarify.
Second level. What'd you get?
On my, I got
You didn't roll.
upper or what?
Intuition.
check. See if you
Intuition.
see what's picking on her stuff.
5.
26.
Disease.
Fucking roll. War.
19, 20. 22.
22.
Kill me, don't kill me. It's starting to go bad.
As you guys are watching, you notice there is something over at Ebony's supplies
Yeah, work right now.
crawling around on it.
The coil's probably going.
Hey, your gold, remove 7 of them.
He's stealing your gold.
He's a leprechaun.
But you don't even know what's happening. What do you do?
I go over to her stuff.
And check.
Yep.
Intuition check.
$22.
I don't like today!
22.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Wolf.
Basically, about this long, sometimes longer. Look like that.
A dragon.
It's a drink. And one of them's eating some while others are trying to get to it. He just, and then chugs it down.
Gold?
Yeah, they're just eating it. They're eating your gold. There's 5 of them. Some are still in the trees working this way.
Well, the one that's down there, I'm going to take a swing at it.
You gonna take a swing at it?
Oh, yeah.
It's small. You can kick it.
Well, it's
I'm
too
not
small.
taking chances.
Might be able to bite you. Yeah.
Why don't you take a chance?
He doesn't even know it's there.
No. I didn't get enough number.
You didn't get enough number?
Enough number.
What's
Big
enough
enough.
number?
The ones
Big
that
enough
bigger.
number.
Hey, Weeb, how you doing tonight?
Give me some numbers. Kill him. Okay. Did you only have 1? Next round they'll all be there. Can't attack one of them. I'll just go, ooh, that's fine. Kill one of those.
Ooh.
1, 1, 1.
Could you wipe this off?
111.
Be right back.
Okay, you definitely knocked it off the gold. But it's making its way back into the forest. Not flying, though. You look like you cut him pretty freaking bad.
Oh, no,
You
he
can
ain't,
chase it,
he ain't getting
but
away.
there's 4 more coming forward.
As I'm chasing, I'm saying there's a Drake over here.
Okay? You two make intuition checks. First level, because he said something.
Do I do
talking
a speed
about?
check against it?
Intuition.
Yeah, go ahead.
I failed.
Well, Rose, if you don't want those being on your page, go ahead and delete them.
Go ahead, intuition check.
20.
Okay?
24.
Okay. You heard him this time. You did not.
I failed.
And it wasn't quite quick enough. The other 4 came at you. So you got to deal with them first. They're kind of covering him as they're charging forward to get the gold. And you, because you're in the way.
Who, me? No. Oh.
Him. So they're attacking as a mass. Spitting acidic spit. That's how they melt those coins down. They go home and shit them out later.
Ugh.
Cold.
Melted gold.
It'll harden. Probably have some like crap in it. Corn. There's always corn. Did you want to help out?
Nope.
You gonna let him eat your stuff?
You said I didn't see him, so.
No, you did. You heard him screaming.
Alright, I'll do it then.
He's still like he hadn't even heard the screaming. He's over there going,
I'll
pretty
do it, go
river.
away.
You do an "Oh, go away"?
Yep.
There's 4 of them,
I failed.
which is under your level. So
I Failed.
122 for damage on the swing.
$53.
Okay. And your score was 51, we found out?
Mm-hmm.
Their stats are all 50. So, you get away with it. They all take off, which was good for you because my roll was 256.
Mm.
They were going to just fucking mob you. They're about ready to like just rip your armor off you and kill you, but she scared them all away. And they all go flying back into the mountain where they live, apparently.
So how much for all of that?
You will get 50, and you will get 100.
Okay.
Half because you made them go away, because it would have been 200 if you killed them all. So half point. So, you got hers?
Mhm.
Okay.
Ow.
Sorry. Okay. Off. You guys camp for the night then? That was what that was for, was checking the night. Next morning. Crossing the river. How many ideas or anything? Yeah, take off a day's food. Do you have a day's food? How about you? You gotta have extra food though. For 3 of them. Skeleton just tends to nibble on stuff. It makes her stomach feel alright.
Ook.
It can be anything though.
Yeah.
They have a new way I found in this book. Well, a new because that's what's nice about writing the Battle Controls modules. Actually, usually we do new ones, but this is for this other group, and they have where for skeletons they work as undead, but you have to make a dex roll to hit them, and not the empty space between all the bones.
Oh, jeez.
So it's just harder to hit and get a good shot. I think I like that. Any ideas from anyone or anything you guys want to do about this river?
I got the confusion thing, so.
Well,
Make a wizard check.
Mine?
Yep. You're at the edge. You're down.
Welcome
below.
back, Rose.
Failed.
Okay. So you're still getting some of the pollen. Once you cross the river, it'll probably go away, though. So,
Okay.
what do you guys, since he can't think, he's like, we could just swim. Well, no one's even asked about how deep water might be. It may be easy.
I was about to ask that.
Well, good answer. Good question. Roll dice
No,
6.
wait.
Do you have some Moses-like ability to cross water?
Moses staff.
yeah.
Walk on water.
Well, you can then. Guess you could try to walk across and take a rope,
I'm gonna.
and then everyone else could cross with the rope.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, roll
Yeah,
a dice
send them
6.
to me.
Okay, I can
One.
see now.
Okay. It gets, at some points, it's only 6 feet deep. At deepest points, like in the center, it's 16. So that's what you're dealing with. So you do the spell. You have the acolytes hold the rope on the far side. You're like, watch
Tie it
this,
off.
guys.
I'm having them tied off.
Okay. I'll just walk over there.
$41.
Okay. Now, I will need a dex roll. Because it's moving water. It's kind of like walking on ice.
3rd level.
You're fine there. You go across.
What?
Or something.
Croissant thing.
They're up on the other side there.
Croissant?
Up there. Turn around. Yep, there. Right in front of you. She wants her treats.
Thank you.
Treats. She says, give me treats. Okay. Everyone will need either a swimming or a strength roll 1st level. You can do the same thing like we always do with your people.
Try.
5 dice 6, and see if you can break a 20.
31.
Okay.
I did it.
Okay. How about you?
45.
Okay. So you guys get across the river. You can probably push on a bit, or you can just stay here.
Push on.
Push on. Everyone do a dice 6 roll. You want to stay by the river edge. Things show up at the river.
1.
3.
Okay. So you get inside to an area where it looks like a good place to camp. Everyone check for nighttime.
5.
You're special.
6.
5.
Ooh, you're both special.
Don't bother waking me up. I need to sleep.
She needs her spell point. It's not easy to walk on
And
water.
I need my health.
Oh, yeah. Besides, you only heal. What's your endurance?
My endurance.
Or con. Sorry, con.
16.
2 points a day. Unless someone wants to do something. You could also do something yourself. Did you have any points after the water walk?
Don't you have the healing stuff?
I ain't doing it yet.
So we're camping?
Yes,
Well, you and
and
me are
then
dealing with an encounter.
Yeah.
you both
But-
roll 2 dice 6.
My food. I gotta turn down
Food,
your name.
yep. But we need 2 dice 6 rolls from each of you. We'll do Mike's first, just to be sure.
5.
And then you roll.
9.
I like that one there.
You can turn that
Yeah,
off.
turn it off. If you want. You say push it around.
I'm trying to
That's alright.
see what I have to turn it on.
And okay.
Wow.
Excuse me.
Excuse We might kill the guy.
No, that's if we give her cheese.
Okay. As you guys are camping there.
Okay, everybody, look at this
You
special
guys,
person right there. He thinks he is badass, but he's not.
No.
this guy, and this guy,
Just got poked.
you guys, don't do that to me. I have a pacemaker.
That's true.
No, that's a
How much
shot.
it stick?
That's a shot.
Taser gun.
Really, Devin?
You feel better?
Playing with magnets in my heart.
And then he burps.
I think I'm gonna end my live for now.
Well, you could ask them if you should keep recording.
What do you guys think? Should I keep recording or should I end it?
Give it a little bit as we deal with these encounters. First one, which I said was you.
Mm-hmm.
Got one for keep going.
Okay. Well, actually,
Okay.
both you guys, intuition check.
Everyone's like, keep going.
Intuition?
Yep.
Yep. I can put these two together.
8. 8. Good more. 34.
37.
Okay. Well, both of you make it. As you
Yeah,
see
Mike does know you very well.
someone
Keep going.
riding a wolf. A large someone. Well, maybe large, but not like human sized.
Goblin? Or hobgoblin?
Hobgoblins are human sized, or roughly.
Hey, this way they'll see what goes on behind the scenes during break too.
Well, sure. Sounds good.
Oh no.
Okay.
We're in trouble.
Guy says, you hear a voice
Yes, I do.
in Dwarven.
Of course.
Say something to you guys.
Me no speak at the Dwarven.
Common.
How you be?
Being good. How are you, Wolf Master?
Arf.
Oh! No, I'm not master of this wolf.
Is he your master then?
He used to be my friend.
Hold up.
Wait, what?
Kind of explain that one.
He was turned into a wolf?
Sophia, go check on them. At that, you start hearing a zip flying to the camp from it. Flying around. Do
What'd
a
you do,
second
Rose?
level intuition check for anyone wanting to see this person checking out your camp. You can try too if you want, but you're
No.
sleeping.
It's right.
Devin, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to do this on Wednesdays too.
Probably.
That's alright. Anything to make it interesting, huh?
Mm-hmm. What do you
48.
plan on doing, Rose?
48.
Okay.
So are we away from those trees?
No.
Yes, actually. They're not
No.
growing on this side anymore.
So,
So by morning, you should be fine.
okay.
It'll wear out by the next day.
Oh, Rose.
Cool.
What
So,
am I gonna
Then
do?
I'll wipe it all out then.
Oh, wait,
I'll put you back to normal. Also, a healing feeling would have done it too.
Yeah.
But I don't think anyone here has that.
73.
Ah, it's a
Dang.
fairy. She's a fairy checking it out.
I heard that wrong. Who
Looking
else
around.
heard that wrong?
Not me.
And she comes back
Well, we're not the main guys, so she doesn't have to worry because Lexi's not here.
and says something to him in dwarf. Just so he knows. So why you out here in the woods?
Well, we're on our way somewhere, and we're also trying to kind of help some people along the way.
Ah,
Okay, that was giving me a headache.
who you guys work for?
Who do you work for, first off? That'll determine my answer.
Does number 2 work for...
Well, I think I don't work for anyone, but that's because, you know, after the whole thing, I kind of lost a lot of memory. But Sophia's here is helping me.
Who does she work for, you or...
Well, reason I ask you who you're working for is people usually don't just run around and help people unless it's their job.
We're kind of a little bit different. We're nicer. If you need help, it's kind of nice to be able to hire somebody to do so.
Well, Sophia said one of your group was kind of scary into death magic.
Which one?
I don't know, it's just a bunch of stuff over there and an altar.
Oh, you're talking about the priest.
Well, that's usually the case.
Nah, it's just the god that she prays to.
Ah.
Could you go put this on the charger?
The god's name is
Can you set it
Anubis.
on the charger?
Yeah, out there in the
Towards my seat.
Sounds
Thank you.
believable. But she did say there were no gobbles with you.
Gobbles.
Gobble, gobble.
You know, gobbles.
Goblins.
Yeah!
Although I'm not even.
Goes into church, goes into the bit. Hey, yeah! Closes it again.
Well, sorry to just.
In her sleep.
Is the red light on, Bill?
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm a hobgoblin, if that makes any difference.
I don't believe in those stories.
I am one.
No, I'm talking about hobgoblins come out between hobbits and goblins having sex.
Wouldn't know. I don't remember who my mother was.
He's a hobgoblin. Oh, dark magic's causing that stuff. A lot of dark magic's out here.
We're noticing.
Well, you know, there's a tomb not too far away.
Yeah, I think that's where we're heading to.
You heading to Korra?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What happened to your memory? What can you tell me? Maybe we can help.
Can you believe this idiot, Sophie?
You two are both.
I don't know. I lost my memory.
I'm saying, what's the last thing he remembers?
Waking up
Hi, Mom.
with my friend, Wolf, being a wolf. He wasn't a wolf before. His name just happened to be Wolf. But we were looking for knowledge and information about that old tomb. And then we woke up somewhere in the mountains like this. And we wandered around for a while. Not sure where to go.
I like how both of them are in the same
And then
shot right now.
Sophia, the Sanctified, showed up, saying she was off, escaping the fairy world, off looking for some new things. She said we'd ran into some evil spirits and demons at one point, but I don't remember it. I'm Mensa. Mensa Bar Samuel.
Does she speak common?
Yeah. She speaks many languages. At least 4. I mean, how many are there?
Quite a bit.
Oh. I don't remember that.
I'll ask her if she can tell me anything.
Well, she comes flying over to you.
Boy.
Like what?
Well, since you seem to remember quite a bit, what can you tell me?
About what?
Oh, wow. Feisty little bitch, aren't you?
Oh, I know. Alex would have too much fun with this one.
Oh, yeah, he would.
so
Let's see. Her charisma's 20.
And I'm assuming she met up with him before the memory wipe?
No! I was watching him for a while. He attempted to... Him and his dwarven friend, he was a dwarf before. They were attempting to dig their way into the vault from underneath. Thought that way they could skip the traps.
The vault that we were at? Or the other one?
The vault of Korra.
Ah, okay.
I'm not there yet.
Ran into a mummy lady. Wrapped head to toe, but still kind of, nice looking. She
I'd offer you some.
asked him
You don't like clothes.
some questions in a few languages,
Not really.
but then she wiped their memory and sent them off.
Those two and the fairy?
Try it out.
No!
No, I was hiding in a hidey hole.
I
No.
could, if you want.
No.
Where was it? This was at Core?
I could get a dryer.
Or
Horror?
No.
yeah.
Get a dryer.
No.
Well, in the hole they dug next
Get
to
a
it.
towel.
They were trying to come into it and skip all the traps by just breaking into the rooms from the outside.
And in doing so, they got their memory wiped.
Well-
no, Rose, because I can't. I wish that.
You remember that vampire lady? The mummified vampire lady
Yeah.
that Ada ran into?
Yeah.
They ran into her.
Oh shit!
Her.
She could wipe out
Ado's
their memory.
girlfriend is back.
She's still living down there.
Yeah, we left her there.
Ah!
And she could easily.
She probably went to see if that's who was showing up. And it wasn't.
Oh, thank God we got some ammo, because if we run into her, no, we're part of Ado's group.
Well, remember, she could wipe out memories.
That's true, she could. Because she threatened to do that to the main group.
Mm-hmm.
Until Ado did some bedroom antics. That got us saved.
When we should go back, we should give her a.
Really? Yeah.
Hey, Mike,
Sophia
turn it
says. Yeah.
I then
She showed up asking if they knew him.
we do.
Oh. Well, maybe she would have been different to you guys. They said no, and she said, then you were never here, and just kind of like gave them a glancing, and then they
maybe-
disappeared. And I backtracked and found them at their last camp before they started digging, and the hole was filled in.
So in other words, she wiped the memory of them getting there and
Made
going
them.
in.
And she probably made them fill it up.
Probably.
It is loosely filled up. It's not like it reappeared. It's just a cave-in.
I would suggest not going back then. But we might, with the fact that we know Ado, we might be able to get her to fix what she did. Maybe.
Well, she said she wasn't hungry right now, so maybe later on she would be. Although, and I tried Curses Foiled on him.
Mm-hmm.
Helped a little bit. But we were kind of wandering around. We're thinking about going to the other side of the river, and then from the moss on the trees, I might be able to make a potion to help.
Well, hopefully you're able to.
But no, we don't think we're planning on going back.
Probably a good idea.
It's like, going back where? Samantha.
I tell him.
Ooh. I wonder what's there. We should go in there. We could dig a hole in there and find it.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Well, I bet you no one's ever done that.
I bet you somebody has.
Who?
You.
I don't.
That's why your memory got wiped.
Uh-huh.
You ran into somebody that knows the head of our head leader, and because you guys didn't know him, you got your memory wiped and sent him back to a camp, your last camp you were at.
Now, as you're talking,
Mm-hmm.
you all notice the wolf is moving and watching you guys. Like he's actively paying attention.
Damn it, I don't have anything to communicate with animals.
I don't either.
You do.
I'm sleeping. And my acolytes will not let you wake me up.
Would any of your acolytes have that same ability?
No.
No, they don't. They only have what she has. Well, they, as in the two, would probably have one first level spell apiece. When you write them all up, we'll work it out.
No wonder. Mentor.
Two.
Teaches acolyte only one miracle of teacher's choice.
Yes. Oh, so you can choose which ones they have.
Mm-hmm.
So you can choose. You can decide it's healing. Which is second level, though, isn't it? Can be any spell, it just says?
That's a first level.
Okay. I would probably also add, because in the original system, I think you have a first level healing spell, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, because usually there wasn't one till second level. And I created one for the game for first level.
To kind of give that little extra.
Yeah, it costs 4 points to heal 1 point instead of 2 points. But it's an early healing hand spell.
It
I'm
works.
thinking with this character, I'm going to get a binder.
Okay. Keep track of all your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Now, would you prefer those other sheets in a full sheet or separate?
Just those little ones. I think.
Okay. That's what I thought. But also, I could have. They were, of course, 2 on a page. I could have left them like that. But what?
I look at them and say, if you're okay with sticking around for tonight, the priest might be able to help in the morning.
Well, what are you guys having for dinner?
No. Let's just say one of my acolytes cooked up a beef stew.
That works.
So I got some fruit. He holds up the bag.
That could
Stuff
be-
he's been picking here and there and digging up.
I
Also
could-
some roots. Fruit and roots, which are like potatoes. So.
That works.
Yeah,
Okay.
one of my acolytes is cooking up a stew.
Stew made out of one day's reservations for everyone thrown together into
Mm-hmm.
water.
Pretty much.
There's a river nearby. We got water for it.
And fish.
Yeah, good. And then also, when you're done rolling those characters up, we will roll 1 skill apiece that they have that you have access to.
I'll get a charger from
What kind
the-
of charger does it take?
Not yours.
Oh, that's just bean.
Kind for the PS4.
Bill, do you have an old charger?
Yeah.
Can you use it?
Actually, I may know where one of those are, but I don't know. But I would only have the one. Well, no, if you have the block, you can plug it in. I have one that goes from the
If I can find it.
whatever it's called to the disc use, whatever that
USB.
Is my little backpack over there?
Yeah.
Pull it out of there
just pull it out of there, put it right out on the table.
and grab a brick for it.
So I kind of, while we're kind of hanging out, I'm kind of talking to asking her, do they have any kind of notes or anything
On
what they believe is in the tomb? Or where
oh,
we're going?
everyone knows what's in there. The great vampire lord,
Yeah, that's what
one that was there before all the wars even started.
Yeah, you don't want to wake him up.
No, but it takes a lot to wake him up.
Yeah.
And then there's some servants of his in there and stuff like that. But we've heard there's some pretty good treasure.
There might have been. Yeah, because I did mention that Ado and
Well, remember she was handing out gold too.
Yeah.
If you guys, or no, she was accepting gold
yes,
for healing.
she was.
So she's got quite a bit in there.
She's got. I can guarantee you, she's probably gonna. Oh,
Occasionally, Sophia will say, occasionally, I know she leaves there, but she doesn't tell the master.
My white one.
Occasionally.
What?
That's what she was
I
talking to
have
our
a white
group
one
about
around here
too.
somewhere.
I know. The white one?
Yeah.
There's a white one in my little bag.
Okay.
Let me steal some.
I see that, but there's no plug-in.
Oh, block?
Yeah.
Well, don't we have blocks lying around all over the fucking place? Do we have a block over there?
Use
Here.
mine, I think. Use mine.
Nope, he's got one already.
I got it.
Okay.
Oh, he's got his animal block.
Too late. I already got you use a block.
So, there you go.
That? Alright. Oh, maybe.
She knows it. Okay.
Let's give me a chance to pick up the drop dice.
Now, you guys spend the night. Everyone do a first level saving roll on luck.
No.
No?
Why?
Mine disappeared.
No, just luck. So you can be unconscious too.
Luck?
Yep.
No.
28.
21.
evening, but do you have any shiny, sparkly things like gems? None?
No, I don't.
But you're safe. Yeah, I have. You lost 6 pieces of silver.
I don't have any silver.
You don't? Then it's on take gold.
You need some silver?
No, you can't give it to her. This is the fairy occasionally grabs shiny stuff. And puts it in her little purse. She's looking for gems. She would have taken 1 gem. Smallest value even maybe. But instead she grabbed some silver. Silver's good for magic. So
I don't have any silver.
you don't have any silver, so she had to go to gold. Because it's shiny. She has to rob you. You failed your roll. That's why you could have been asleep. She already didn't trust your stuff. Either that or I don't know. You got anything that's like sparkly that would have caught her attention? You just live such a basic life. She stole your skeleton. Come with me. I take lots of people that don't know their own past. She didn't want a lot. She just wanted, you guys have so much. They have so little.
Is that why I'm in charge?
No. So, we throw it away? There it is. Okay. Damn it. I want to throw it away. Okay. Or nope, don't worry about it. Don't take your money off. I have your encounter instead. She may have looked through your stuff and didn't find anything. But then in the morning when you came out of your tent, ready to go, someone fired an arrow at you again from atop the cliff. They know you're the one they got to deal with before they get close. You got spells. So does the dwarf, but he's not, apparently he's hiding. He's
What
sleeping on the
direction?
ground.
Do I know the direction it came from?
Make a second level intuition check and I'll even let you see him.
I make it.
Okay. It's the centaur. He's looking down and he fired at you.
Hellfire.
You want hellfire? What's the range? The only reason he can make the shot is he's shooting down.
So it's morning?
Yes.
Okay, I can get rid of that now.
It doesn't
Yep.
say.
Hellfire is supposed to be like what?
Treat like blasting power.
Okay. Anyone wondering that plays this game, the rules for the the priest we're using from one of the Sorcerer's Apprentice magazines. I think it's number 14. They have priest information in it. And the thing about it is, usually there was no priest in Tunnels of Trolls, so it's not really an official thing. Magic is actually psionics. That's why a lot of it's touch, point, things like that. It's mental powers. That's what most people have. But the actual spell comes from a being from another realm. So that's why we use for the priest spells. For anyone wondering, going, there's no priest in Tunnels of Trolls. How are you doing that?
There's your answer.
Yes. You can find it sometimes online. If someone's playing and they don't have access to it, send us a message and I'll maybe try to get you a copy of those pages. So, blasting?
Yep.
70 feet.
Go for it. 70 feet?
Yeah. So he's out of range. You could blast at him still. Because it was like, what, 130 feet up originally?
120.
Yeah. So
So
I make it.
Okay, so firing at him.
Yep.
Give him a warning. Comes up about half the height of the mountain, this blast of fire. When it calms down, you don't see them anymore. They duck back behind the mountain. Maybe they'll find that hole and climb down. Someone took half the rope. The rope they had all up in that area. You guys stole it. So,
Have to look for some more rope.
oh yeah, let them come down that hole. Hey, do that again. They're right there at the hole. Whoosh.
fire comes shooting out the top of the... Because he goes...
Another
running out of it. Okay.
sounded like the Three Stooges there. That's exactly how they would sound too.
So, are you guys at this point going to head towards that location?
Yes.
Okay. Everyone roll a dice 6. They'll head off in the morning.
4.
6.
5.
You
Bill, would you like to use one of my dice trays?
Nah, I'm good.
How's your hand?
roll 2 dice 6 before we cut it off.
A what?
2 dice 6.
7.
Let me see how swollen it is.
Ooh,
It's not as bad.
Yeah. It used to be.
what'd you do to it?
He doesn't know.
Work.
I think he bruised it.
Because it hurts right there, right on the phone.
You probably bruised it.
Probably at work.
Why did I just think when that thing goes whoosh through the top, one of them goes, yeah, my biscuits are burning. Holy smoly, that's smart. Ah. What did I think in front of Roger Rabbit?
You have somebody to say?
Or what about, what movie was that? Any Which Way But Loose? My brownies are burning.
Is something burning? Must finish bust. Seen a thing. The highest grossing movie the year you were born is how your 2020 is how your 2022 is gonna go. You wanna know what mine was? Roger Rabbit.
So,
I just wonder what mine was.
who had the roll? Bill? Bill, do an intuition check.
Intuition?
Yes.
What did you just do?
16. 26.
Okay.
Hit myself.
Well,
Did you just
Nutman,
shut up and I
quit shooting up at my table.
Oh my god.
What year?
You guys are
26.
walking along, and you notice there's someone following you guys.
I tell everybody, somebody's following us.
What you saw was like this much of a helmet behind a rock, all red.
Tell them what I saw.
You guys just all keep going.
I'm gonna turn around and do Hellfire.
You do hellfire at the guy.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, sucks to be you.
4th level.
Okay.
Iceman.
You're not gonna be able to get it out of there.
I can't.
You hear, hold!
What do you want?
I am Kyle the Red, and I'm only here to destroy those that do not belong out here. And, well,
What color my character?
besides that, did you see any dwarfs coming through here?
Why?
Well, they invaded my queen's home. And I'm here to correct that manner and their rudeness.
Are you talking about the vampire mummy?
Yes, the Red Queen.
We're on our way over there.
Oh.
Under orders of Ado.
Whoever. But that one is a problem.
That one is under our protection.
That's a skeleton.
No shit!
They have to be destroyed.
No, she doesn't.
Yes,
Come at her
they
and you'll face our steel.
And he steps out.
Out of nowhere.
Like, not again. And it's kind of a mad look on his face.
By the way, I'm gonna heal myself real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna bitch slap him.
You don't bitch slap him?
Mm-hmm.
I'm fully healed.
You know what? Fuck this shit. Vorpal blade my blade. I want this motherfucker to know the meaning of the word smackdown.
You want me to slap him that hard?
No!
I'll Vorpal blade my blade so
I
that
know,
he comes at
but
me.
I'm bitch slapping him. So what do I do?
So now I gotta wait
Roll
around.
attack.
Attack?
I will roll for the second round.
108.
Because I Vorpal bladed.
Okay. Let's see here.
I did a couple of them earlier. Figure we don't beat neither.
Oh, yeah. That's my job is to attack you.
Yep.
9, 10, 2. Okay, what'd you get?
108.
Okay. Hits his armor.
Rings his head.
No.
Let's see. He has 45 points armor. You did 10 points, so 35 points left.
Were you using your hand?
Or weapon.
Oh, I was using bomb with the head of my sword.
So. We'll let him attack. We'll add his attack into it.
Blew up his attention onto it.
And you need a saving roll on your con. First level.
Con?
Yep. Because you're 5th level, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So is he, so it's just a first level roll. What'd you get?
Have you signed round already?
Hmm?
Vorpal bladed the first round.
Okay. What?
25.
Okay. So you made it. You resisted the paralysis that you were going to get for hitting him. You feel a ringing go through your bones, but it doesn't quite stop you. Okay. You want to attack him after he did, or are you going to add in a second round?
Let him try.
Okay.
I'm ringing my ears on that.
316.
Jesus.
Okay.
What'd you do? Cut his head off?
I turned him into the Black Knight. Bobby Tyler.
It's just a flesh wound.
It is but a scratch. Alright, we'll call it a draw. Gnaw your legs off.
Okay. You actually did 24 points through the armor. Now, you need a saving roll on your con.
$33.
Okay. And at that point, he kind of reaches over and looks at us. Ah, that's a good one. That was good. Yeah. Man. Got me bleeding there. That's beautiful, isn't it?
Why do I have a feeling he's already dead.
He starts wandering around going, oh, that's cool. Like, I almost forgot you guys. Wanders off. He's Kyle the Red Death Knight. And he easily gets distracted by anything red.
Okay then.
Since you're all Crimson, or not Crimson, Blood Legion, Blood Company, everyone roll on intelligence.
Intelligence?
4th level.
Okay. Well, you realize where he got his shiny
25.
red armor.
Us.
The original one, you guys.
39.
He is dressed in Crimson and Blood Company armor. Original first Legion.
Anybody want to make a mention of it to him?
Yes.
If you want
go
to get
for
his
it.
attention, he's wandering off.
What did you say his name was? The red
Kyle
one?
the Red.
Yeah.
Hey, Kyle the Red.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, that's right! He pulls his sword out.
We're Blood Company.
Oh. Then you know my mighty armor.
Yeah.
It feeds on the blood and protects me.
And
But-
we are Blood Company, my friend.
You guys have a skeleton!
We've already been over this.
Why did I not know?
You attacked us to go after that one.
Oh.
Why? And that cut.
Did you do this?
Yes, I did.
Oh. You're going to have to pay for that. And he pulls his weapon and starts walking towards you again.
You want to try this again?
He doesn't seem to in any way have a reason he feels he should not.
Okay.
He's not gonna win.
It's like his memory is long gone.
Well, if he's the original Blood Company, then something's got to be keeping him alive.
No, he's not. He just stole the armor.
Mm.
Or it was given to him. But someone probably had it in their tomb. Because he has mentioned the Death Empress, Leotra. Which is, you know, who? The lady you guys already mentioned. He's in service to her. He probably dug into one day or went in there and she kind of made him forget the entire event.
Did that get a chance to work with it this time?
Hey, Mom.
Okay. What do you got?
194.
Were you jumping in?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am game.
106.
Hey. I tried calling you earlier, but you didn't answer.
Okay. What are your guys' weapons?
Great sword.
Okay. And yours?
Mine is a sword, just regular sword.
Okay. Well, both of you guys pierced him. Went straight through him. He's like, oh. Both of them are like deadly blows. Actually, here. Do I have my chart? Where's my chart?
I think you buried it.
Yeah, I probably did. I like to do that. Probably in another game set.
No, because you showed him.
No. The crit.
Oh.
But you both got deadly shots on him. So he's like, oh! And he kind of like backs off of him. And again, he's like, wow. That's a lot. I better go clean up.
How much health has this guy got?
You're starting to go to your original theory. Maybe he's not even still alive. Do you want his armor? The armor, after you hit, starts to become brighter red in the area you hit. But he doesn't seem to be that intelligent anymore.
No. Seems to take your intelligence away.
Put you in service.
To the blood company.
No.
To her?
Yeah. She's cursed it.
Wouldn't a curse of spoils take that off?
Possibly. Do you have one?
As soon as I forget everything else. I'm gonna check the mail.
As soon as he checks the mail, Mom.
And make sure I got everything.
Huh? Oh.
I'll call you during break.
So yeah, he wanders off.
I want to stop him because that armor technically does not belong to him.
The Death Queen gave it to me. It was hers to give.
And it was blood company before that. Wait, this guy was a part of the, her husband might have been, was blood company, wasn't he?
Do you have any kind of history skill?
No, but I think you mentioned it a couple of times.
Could have. Then you would remember.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wasn't he blood company?
No, he wasn't. Axon was.
Yeah.
He was before all that. He's actually before the graveyard.
Okay.
He was already here, and his energy already... The energy of Kor has
Welcome back,
infected the ground around this area. You guys are only like a few days from there.
Well, how much points does he have left?
None.
So he should be dead.
Yeah, he's got to regenerate him. Takes a little bit.
Chop his head off.
That's what we're gonna have to do because I think I would like to take that armor and give it to somebody.
Oh, so you can become her Death Knight?
I ain't putting it on until that thing's
Cleared?
yeah.
Well, he's over there, went to the river to clean up. Unless you stop him
I guess
on the way.
I guess I will.
I guess the river's a day away. So he's walking that way.
I will try to cut his damn head off.
Okay.
Headhunter.
We'll say, because he's kind of distracted. Do you have any ability for that? A roguery?
Yes, I do.
Okay. He's 5th level.
Oh, so I gotta get a 5th level roguery.
Yes.
Oh, this
Headhunter.
won't be fun.
40.
$54.
54.
That little
Okay.
giggle you let out.
Then roll damage for your attack.
That's not good.
I don't know, I haven't called her yet. I'm gonna call her during break. That damn chair's making noises again.
What?
Your chair is making noises again.
When the
I'm gonna remove it. Side to side.
Didn't move that much.
Still, you can hear.
Doesn't matter, it still makes noise.
Sorry, I didn't try and move it.
120.
Oh. Okay.
I think your butt just vibrated.
My phone. I turned it off. So
Okay.
press game.
His head comes off. Now you're going to need a first level speed check while he reacts. Without his head.
Oh, wow. 23.
That doesn't make it.
You said first level speed check.
Did I?
Yeah, you
Okay.
did.
Well, then I'll give it to you. I was thinking 5th level because he's a 5th level character. But that's alright. He's slow now without his head. He swings his sword at you. Stumbles a couple feet. And then falls to the ground. But at that exact moment you hit him, make a wizardry check.
Higher the better?
Yes.
By the way, Devin, it's 9:02.
Okay. Well, I guess we're just going to get to the place, maybe.
44.
I think I'm gonna end the live for
You guys
now.
had more encounters than planned. But that's alright. Interesting encounters in this area of Korra.
And I will be back shortly.
Taldy? Okay. This is what you get. As you hit him and cut off his head, you got a memory. As a young squire, he was enthralled by the color red. He changed his family coat of arms to red. His fancy for red became fascination for blood. Enemies on the battlefield became like lambs at a slaughter. He knew no quarter, only to kill and release that sweet flow of red onto the world. He never fell in battle, but he fell from his lord's grace and was banished across the plains of Tomnisi and through the Forest of Doom. You guys have been through the Forest of Doom. You have some people in it, right there by the Swamp of Doom. A bloody path of death lay in his wake until a misstep in Grimtooth's realm left this fallen knight at death's door with an arrow in one of his vital spots. But the Death Empress, the Ortra, intervened and made him her own. In life, he was a knight of death, but in undeath, he became the Emperor's Death Knight, his armor and blade shining unholy crimson red, and made his way to Korra to serve his Empress in the matter he knows best. And then you killed him. Now, the thing is,
Orange and Rocky.
yes, but if you, now you need a, did you do a wizardry check yet?
Yeah. 44.
44? Okay. You resist the urge to put the helmet on.
You don't want to do that.
Plus his head's in the way.
Yeah, that too. So I need
It's like that scene in Star Wars when the kid's holding the helmet up, and his head should have fallen out,
Yeah.
but it didn't. See, he just found the helmet. His dad was never in the armor. Okay. So, he's there.
I'm taking the armor and holding off for now until I can get the curse taken off.
Well, I'm gonna go make a phone call real quick.
Okay. I guess we could do break. So, we're going to take a quick break, and then we will pick up again.
Can I get the stuff?
He had
Yeah.
Blood Legion armor. It's 45% or 45 points defense to begin with. If you're a warrior, it's double.
It's 45.
45. So it goes to 90 for a warrior.
You're a warrior?
If you die while wearing it, you will forever have to remain in the suit.
And he died in the armor.
And at the point that you die, the damage that is excessive is spread out amongst the rest of your stats.
Ooh.
So you become stupid and lost for a while until it regenerates.
Unless you can get it cleaned out or get rid of the magic out.
No, if you're dead, it doesn't matter.
Well, you have to have, you have to die with it.
Yeah.
So wearing
you're
it is a one-time thing.
You want to go look at the card, I guess?
I actually no, because what I'm thinking with that particular armor, I know where it's going.
Okay.
I'm sending that up the mountain after I get that curse off of it. And he's a warrior. 90 armor, baby.
Yeah. You want to look at the card yet?
Freaking. Oh. What's the other one? It's not bad.
Got it for $400. But I've already put another $200 into it to get it towed over here. So, I got my shoes on. That was a nasty
Dude,
That thing's gonna be 90 freaking armor.
Yeah. And his con was 90.
Yeah.
That's why. He survived. Like when he took his head off, he still had 23 points.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
That's why he swung at you. Yeah.
Damn. So, question then. Would I be able to get the curse taken
Matter of fact,
off
if you
of
put the helmet, the head back on him,
Mm-hmm.
he may come back.
Oh god, that's freaky.
Which is Barbarian.
You don't know. You're going to need someone higher level than the lady who did it to it.
Yeah, what's her
And
level?
she was 10th level. Now, Ado's around there. Some people, the leaders, might be.
Yeah, so I can send it up to them and tell them this needs a curse removed, and then I want to give it to Mountain.
Mountain's a dwarf.
Oh, he wouldn't be able to wear it then.
No.
Oh.
He's a human, this guy.
Okay, so
Well, it was once.
see if they can't take the curse off and send it back.
Possibly. You want to run around into it?
Huh?
Your hobgoblin want to run around in it?
Once the curse is off, yeah.
Oh, we should get some music going for you people. Some copyright-free music, though. And then when we pick up, so I still want to get them to the tomb of the one-time blood company of me, Captain. So, you think anyone in the leaders group will be able to do something about it?
Probably.
You got 10th level mage? Well, you could possibly learn if you learn healing feeling.
Yeah.
Or not healing feeling. Curse's foil. Do you know it?
I'm not sure.
Of course, if you find a way to get rid of the curse, it won't be quite so. I mean, if someone dies in it, they just die, they don't come back.
No.
The curse is part of the main power of it, but it also has an intelligence. No, can't play that one. I'll play copyright music for you people. Try and get me in trouble? for copyright-free music, especially that they don't have commercials between the different videos, that I can allow to run for 3 to 4 hours for gaming and not worry about it. So check them out.
Well, I bend over and spend the other side of these rings. For $10, what do you expect? Yeah.
So they did split in another location? Okay, right, the pocket, yeah. That's a common split. I was wondering the first time if someone accidentally cut them with a box knife when they're getting them out of the box.
No, it just splits.
Split? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I know. That's why I don't wear jeans anymore. I always had, like, people have the jeans that look like faded. I never got there because my pants would die in 3 to 4 days.
Well, I got another set I bought.
You could always get those iron-on patches maybe and put them on the inside.
Yeah, I might.
Because then it's just, but then, because it's a pocket also, you might have to, if I can get the real good ones to attach it, and then you can do that sometimes. And if not, it gives you extra fabric to connect everything to.
Yeah. But that's where it's splitting every time, so.
So there's a lot of pressure in that area. If you pulled them up, would it happen less?
Yeah. I actually pulled them up and I bent over and it went.
Okay.
So I think these just.
You just have a weird shaped butt. Get used to it.
Yep, I do. But.
You have the butt of an old white man.
You're right. I am an old man.
Well, I don't. I got a sexy butt.
Ow.
But I mean, hit you with it. No, people listening.
It's starting to swell up again.
You could have moved it wrong.
Freaking tender as hell.
Were you holding the handle with that one?
No. What I've been doing the last 3 days is pulling up potatoes. I mean,
It's your left hand. You don't use it as often.
I might have hit something.
Or you can just get the wrong mud. See, I have problems all the time with my hand. I get stabbing point. I didn't pick up anything. So,
Keep my hand like this, I'm fine. But if I straighten it out,
put that on.
oh, that's not it. It's a
No,
tender.
no, put it on. Try it out. It's to hold it better. Put it on the hand that's bad.
Come on, you piece of junk. Come on, open up. Oh, that is really tight.
It's not that tight 'cause it fits on my hand usually.
I know, but my hand's
A
really
little bit,
swollen.
I know. But that's to help contain the swelling for a little bit.
I should get some then.
Just, don't move it so much. It's to help just hold it in position for now.
Yeah.
I have a few of them laying around, so yeah, there's another one right there.
Oh, that thing is really tender again. I wasn't even doing anything.
No. Just a protector for the ghost going poke. Poke. If it swells up too much for that, then you're probably have to go in. But hopefully not on a work day because, well, they may not keep you. They probably will, but look what happened when, like with the post job she had.
Yeah.
One time she told me, they're like, well, let's go home. Don't bother her, but that's her kid. Maybe next year. She gets on the right medication, maybe she'll be able to try to get it.
Yeah.
And then she'd really be driving around all the time. Did it hurt too much?
No, I moved.
Now you can judge on how much it's swelling.
Start swelling up again.
I made him put the glove on.
Thing just started swelling up.
Okay, you also smacked it too, didn't you?
I think I did. I'm not sure.
Sorry, I don't do
Well, no, I was saying
shoutouts.
earlier.
No,
You were wincing in pain?
no, I hit something
With what hand?
with that
Oh.
thing.
The cold could have aggravated
Hey,
it too.
see, this is what I got set in there for Liz.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Hey, dear,
What?
you can do a shout out and just like yell their first letter of their name without giving away their address.
No, because I caught on to this one.
Ah, well, that's fine. One bad experience, you don't need to fucking do it anymore.
Yes, Russian.
Well, then you go do that.
So yeah, if Ado would do that for Ben, that'd be nice. Ben has 45 armor.
You know, if they do all that way, you're going to end up with this an armor that has 45 points.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. None of the other abilities.
Yeah,
Otherwise, it's still part of the curse. So you guys taking the body and the head with you?
probably.
Okay.
Yes, I do. I see what you're doing.
Do you just leave everything in it?
Might as well.
Okay.
Who knows?
I do.
Maybe we might find something else to go with this.
Maybe.
Now, go get your coffee and then go sit down.
Good idea.
I will
Thanks,
start
Russ.
up after that. Is it still warm?
Yeah.
Okay. Might actually grab some of that.
No, I'm not going to finish those off.
I know you're not.
It's not hot, but it's warm.
Well, because I need it kind of warm to melt cocoa.
Well, I warmed it up again. You know, warming up again. So give it a minute.
Okay. Well then.
I'd ask Bill because you know he is the chip man. He's got like billions of chips over there. Usually.
Is he the chip
Chips.
man?
Usually you got like tons of
They're
those.
empty.
No, I said usually you have tons of those over
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
At least he's not the Rocket Man.
Who are you, Robin Williams? You find one funny joke and you repeat it for 12 years?
Possibly.
Well, that's all right. Robin Williams is good. But why would I let you get away with it? You are not Robin Williams. Are you telling me you're Robin Williams? I don't think so.
He was just the best comedian of my childhood.
Yes.
He was.
Of at least a generation, if not more.
Right?
But you also didn't see Richard Pryor live.
No, but I could look it up.
Yeah. But as all, you have to adjust for the time period.
What was the other one? He just passed not too long ago.
Who? Louis Anderson?
No, heavy.
He wasn't funny.
No, heavy set guy.
Which one?
Robin. Not Robin. Rodney Dangerfield.
Oh, that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
And I don't find he was ever funny.
It's not actually an anime, but it is computer animated and it's really good.
I liked him myself.
Oh, yeah, that's a
You
good
should
film.
check that one out.
A series.
I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, which one?
Arcade.
You can find
yeah.
it on
The anime,
Netflix.
yeah. I've been watching.
It's got a nice curve to the story.
I've been.
And the end kind of blows your mind.
Oh, it's perfect. The ending to me is perfect.
Yeah.
I've kind of been watching an anime called Food Wars. It's,
Well, why? Would you like food?
oh yeah.
I don't. I hate food. If I could find a way to survive without ever doing it again, I would be very happy.
Just turn it into liquid for yourself.
Me and my daughter used to talk about astronaut food. Looking forward to it. Food in tubes. You know, hell, nothing else. If you really want it, you could always squeeze it on a cracker.
It's actually
Candy. We'd buy candy, and like they have in Canada, you get candy. It was like basically a liquid lollipop in a container. You just squeeze it.
Oh, they still sell that kind of stuff down at Ron's.
Yeah, but you can like get them. Well, you get them online, but they're not one of the regular candy companies. So, like your regular Circle K's can't necessarily get it.
Yeah.
Because you know.
Actually, I did hurt
Okay.
myself.
So,
By the way, what did we get for kicking the crap out of that guy?
well, there's the two of you.
Yeah, we didn't get the XP before we went to break.
125 each.
Cool.
So, that was as you guys were traveling that day.
Not yet. I haven't been able to.
How about a dice 6 for all of you for that night?
6.
So you guys,
3.
6.
okay. You guys sleep through the night, all right? How about you make an intuition check? Just first level.
$20.
Okay. You hear something. Like someone's over there by your supplies.
Again?
Yeah. Fumbling around it. Like they're trying to, like they're like kicking things around on it. It's starting to get like noisy.
I'll go over there.
Okay. Do a, I'll give this step for that.
There's a
We'll
straight.
use wizardry. Because I know wizardry is used for bravery in another game. The holiday games. So go ahead off that.
$59.
Okay. Well, that doesn't surprise you too much when you come around the corner and find a headless body going through your stuff. It's Kyle the Red. His body's looking for the head.
Who's got the head?
Well, you can find it because it's calling to the body, but the body can't hear, luckily. Over here!
Muffle it.
Dig a hole.
The guy has no ears on the other side, so.
I grabbed the fucking head.
Okay.
Seriously? Shove a rag in his mouth.
Okay. His eyes open up as you're doing that. And he tries to bite you. First level luck roll.
Make it.
Okay. So you have the head, and it didn't bite you. Body's still going through your backpack and stuff right now. You don't know where it thinks it's going to be in that bag that's small in this guy's head, but, you know, I'll check in there anyways. It's dumping it out now.
It can't see.
Yeah. It's 10 feet away from where it needs to be. They know he can't hear him muffling and talking to it. The ears on the same side.
So, should we just leave the head somewhere, you know?
Well, then you'd have to take it out of the helmet.
Yeah, I'm going to take it out of the helmet.
Okay. Make strength check.
$48.
Get it out
Mm-hmm.
as he's screaming the entire time through the gag in his mouth. You pull it out.
Yep.
Drop it on the ground. Any spot that there was armor, there is no skin.
It melted into him.
So you've ripped his head off.
This armor.
Yeah.
Ugh, fun.
And it's like flopping around for a while, and then it actually starts to like decompose pretty quickly.
So the body plays dead after that?
No.
Gotta take the armor off of that.
And I go and take the armor off.
You gonna go do that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Second level luck roll. This one's armed. jump on it, tackle it.
It's mine!
Get on my armor!
27.
Okay, you're holding him down. And you start trying to pull it off of him piece by piece.
Yep.
Strength rolls. It's a third level. To separate the skin from the armor.
Oh wow.
Which, it's not really, it is the skin, the armor is its skin now.
52.
Okay. Well, it takes you a while. But you rip him out of the armor. Spooning him pretty much. You're grabbing chunks and ripping it out. The inside of the armor is very moist. Just to bug your mother.
If she's watching.
A lot of people are annoyed by that word, but it describes this. It's like if you had taken his skin. So, but the part you ripped out kind of slowly flops around and dies. Armor's still like covered in blood, of course. You just pulled someone out of it without their skin.
Thanks again, Rose.
So, now what do you do with it?
Well, the armor's empty.
Yeah,
I just
as much as you can. Empty it.
Gotta clean it.
I'll have to do eventually, yeah.
Do you have any ability to do so effectively?
None like
Just basic military stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you want to try that now? Or you want to go back to sleep?
I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Okay.
Hopefully
How are
it's-
you going to contain these two things? You just tie them up? Or
tie them up and just
Are they separate or together now? All rolled up?
all rolled up in one and then tied together.
Okay. A lot lighter to move it this way, it seems.
Oh yeah.
Before you were trying to carry around a whole body that was 6.5 feet tall with your stuff. So that would have been 220 plus a 0. 2,200 units.
Yep.
Yeah, I would have been able to carry that, no problem.
Yeah, but that's how much you... Well, then there's the armor, so we'll add another 100, 200 to make it easy. 20 pounds. 4, 2. So 2,400.
Still,
Yeah. Just kinda
strength
look
of
funny.
37.
Who do you think you are? Silver Fox? You want his man? Walking around with his dresser drawer on his back.
Do you feel called out?
Well, what about Mountain? He's got stronger strength than.
Well, yeah, but see,
Mine's due to a mask.
your character, Silver Fox, has, like, you ever seen the pictures of the characters that are small, they're carrying their back looks like an entire, like, 3 more people.
Think of the Dark Crystal.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're the guy walking with all that shit. You're like, I got one of those!
I got one of these. I got one. Ow.
You don't have one of those. You lost that. Don't move it too much. Okay.
Forget about it.
Next morning, I need you guys to do me a favor and roll a dice 6.
4.
3.
Okay, now for a planned encounter. Intuition, or some hearing, or anything you have. First level, you have any
Hearing.
skill. Do it. Second level for anything else.
In
25.
Investigation.
You have to have a scene or something to investigate.
Okay.
I think you're being investigated from outside. So anything to help you hear people sneaking up on you guys.
Here's the stuff.
39.
Otherwise, do
Oh,
an
you
intuition
suck.
second level.
Intuition.
Second level.
What is your, what are the points for yours?
25.
No, what is your?
14.
Oh, that's why.
Okay,
21.
You suck.
you.
Suck.
26.
26.
No!
Everyone, roll a dice 6.
I don't want to play anymore.
2.
6.
And I just tossed my dice. 2.
I was waiting for a 5 after that one.
Okay. You have a lot of people right on the outside edge of your camp, watching your way.
Why?
What'd you levels of rolls? Second level. What was yours?
39.
20, 25, 30, 35. 4th level. Okay? What you see is a group of barbarians carrying broadswords, leather, armor, shields, caps, and steel caps, and one shaman are out there watching you guys. They're not too well hidden. First level rolls all you need to see them. To see details, though, that's why you got so good. He's like right there. Like, 50 plus 50, so 100 yards away. And this is no forest in this area.
I'll ask.
Bush is at best.
I'll ask, is there anything we can help you with?
Shaman comes forward. What language are you using?
Common. I always revert to the common just in case.
Which way are you planning to go this fine morning? Says a shaman who looks to be a little towards the necromantic side.
We are... we're...
That's getting a little loud.
Yeah, it is.
Keep talking.
Horror is the name of the place?
Horror. It's horror with a K.
Yeah, that's why I was like, horror?
Yeah. Kind of pronounce the H, kind of like,
Yeah.
whip.
Right.
Cool. Whip. Whip. Horror. Okay.
We are just we're on our way to Core right now.
Well, did you know the roads over there? About a day and a half?
Yeah, we decided we wanted to go a different way.
You want to go right through the mountains
Mm-hmm.
for no reason.
Well, we're also looking for a tomb of a legendary warrior.
Oh, well, that you can't go to.
And why can't we?
Because then we'll have to stop you. It's our purpose.
Even if his former company is the one coming to see his tomb.
Excuse me?
We are Blood Company. We are part of the Blood Company. These are them. You never know. This might hold some weight.
Where is your banner?
My acolytes raise it.
Hey, Queenie.
We kind of try to fly under the radar as best as possible while we're here.
This tomb is sacred.
It is to us as well. We were hoping maybe we could...
Loot it?
No. Venture in and see if there's anything related for knowledge to go along with the Blood Company to add more to the their name, to the name for the higher ups. They're going with myth, legend.
Let me go and throw bones on this. He goes back, sits cross-legged, takes a bag out, starts shaking a cup of bones, throws them on the ground. You feel a bit of unholy magic. But you can recognize it as death magic.
Okay.
He's like, well,
I'm gonna call him out on it.
what do you say?
You're unholy.
My purpose is to serve the tomb. That is the only magic we know.
What deity?
Axton. Axton. Captain Axton.
Let me speak with the spirit.
Well, then, he gave permission for you guys to go and do so. But what would come out of it, I'm not sure. So we will be waiting when you come out. Do you need company to get there?
I think that would be best.
So, 10 men and the shaman start walking. As you're walking, you're seeing a few others here and there watching from trees and shit. You see some houses up in trees. Or not trees, but like basically put up in the mountain in the caves. I mean, you still forgot there's no trees. But they're basically trying to live in the environment and not be seen much. It is odd that they're barbarians and their shaman is blatantly using death magic. Actually, the shaman, you find out, uses blood magic.
Oh, joy.
He actually bleeds for the spell points. Probably because their god is not actually a god. He's just ancestor worship, so you don't have a force on the other side of the wall, reality.
I can speak to the dead.
Yeah. So you can speak to him possibly. You have to get to him.
I'll ask him, are there any of his descendants alive at all?
No. They're buried down there too.
And nobody from...
Why do you not know your own future or your own time?
A lot of it was lost to us.
Okay.
And we would like to kind of...
Where did you go? It's been hundreds of years since the company had walked here.
From what we understand of the
And
leaders...
recruited our lord.
From what we understand, the leaders of the Blood Company came from a distant land. And they didn't know much about it either. All they know is that they were given the title, given a small story, and they've been trying to piece more of it together. From what they have gathered...
Then why, why our lord?
He was one of the original members.
Well, yes.
And we
He
believe...
was the captain of the second force. Basically, it would be like saying, you guys are players?
Mm-hmm.
How this would be called Team 2? He was one of the characters from Team 2. He'd been recruited by the originals.
Guys, what we're hoping to find is either any of his records, if he has any, in his tomb with him, to be able to read, to give more of an account. And to possibly...
Why have you not... Do you know the end of the First Legion?
Why ask why?
We've heard stories. But we're not But some of them
They're not buried here. They're buried elsewhere.
We know. Our leaders are on the look for them. We're on the look for the others.
So you have people already at the city of Tuma?
They've been there, yes.
Hey, so you found
How you doing, Queenie?
the graves?
Yes.
Well, they are the original, so they would have the information.
And they are wanting to have more on those they
Now,
trusted.
We can let you know, as game knowledge, that the players never ran into or found any tombs yet. They're trying to get through it.
Mm-hmm.
They are hidden in the city. The original members are all dead and buried
Which
in
is
Tuma.
where we're probably going to end up.
Tomb of. But over time, people just kept saying it and they thought it was Tuma. It was the First Blood Company's burial yard, as well as that valley over there that you guys are checking on. And actually, also let you guys know, no one asked for you guys and probably said it was probably not a good idea to actually enter Quarter. I don't know if would Ado have sent them to go into quarter? Yeah.
I'm just trying to.
They're using it as a landmark because there's a valley on the other side of it. Thinking like Germanic valleys and Romanian and that is unchecked. We just went by and looked and said, yeah, it's there. Bye.
And we're kind of scouting the rest out.
There's two things you guys have learned. There is a threat in the desert. The scorpion men. And there are tombs in Tuma that we didn't know for sure. That's why we were doing the second stuff, was to check on the details. So, we'll say since it's you and the others traveling, you are taken to the spot. The spot looks, well, new page. Looks like a pyramid with a flat area on top. There are also bone banners of the crimson variety. Yep. Well, that's what I mean. They're red. I wanted, without making it too obvious. This time it was meant. Here are some, well, you see some bones. If you look, you'll see a skull. And then there's the banner hanging there. On top of this thing, you will see a ring of stones, a bigger, like, pedestal type stone, and then some piles on the inside of just rocks stacked up. The barbarians surround the area past the mark of the flags, staying a good 10 feet away, and kind of take a seat and watching. Some have bows.
Well,
by this point, there's about 20 people.
I reassure the shaman that we're not going to take anything.
I'm going to call out.
Yeah, ba-doo, 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 ba-doo.
It's gone.
Okay. I don't know what this is, though. So, we'll end it. To cut the show. Bye, Guido. We'll go out in a little bit, but not right now. So what happened during this?
4th level.
4th level. Okay. What are you trying to communicate it to? It feels like it's far away. Like hundreds of feet below you. And it can't come up here.
I must go down to it.
Yeah. But I was asking, like, basically anything specific that you can try, like any, like, one question that it can, like, give you one word to, and then you kind of, like, know it's so far away. So, any question? Anyone?
Will it speak to me?
Yes. But it was like really hard for that to be heard. It actually came from the stone in the center. Okay, we don't need these. That's our random counter charts.
I need a way to get down there.
Okay. So you guys climb up there?
Mm-hmm.
What we have is we have these to look at. Then there's the climbing it. And then there's the stones, which give you kind of a better look. That's the middle, like, obviously like a sacrificial one. It's got blood. Here, here, and here. But as you look closer, you found out it's again kind of like the ones out here. But the pillars over time, or the flags, have busted off. And then we have a bunch of rocks that go completely around the outside edge, forming a circle. The voice that you heard seemed to be bouncing from a long ways away from here. Now, what does anyone want to play with? And I will give you more information.
I'll take a look at the stone circle.
The stone circle. Okay. A circle of irregular rocks of all shapes and sizes mark the limits of the actual burial area. Which, is this like special little spot. Roll a dice 6.
6.
Okay. What do you want to check? Or do you stay down here and just watch? Or do you check the middle stone? You go up to it?
Yep.
Sacrificial altar. Crudely constructed of several stone slabs, which are very badly blood-stained. The altar stands upon the peak of the mound, about 15 feet from ground level. Darkened, foul-smelling stains mark where the blood of victims had run down the mound and onto the frozen earth below it.
I asked someone what's underneath this.
Underneath.
The stone.
They all start talking. There's now 2 shamans, so they're like discussing it. And one guy who has a very big headpiece. Probably a captain or a chief. They're all discussing. Maybe if you don't know, you shouldn't go there?
Well, I blatantly need to talk to the spirit. It has agreed to speak with me. I need to get to Axe. Find me a way before he gets angry.
No. There's a way down there.
Then show me.
We've used it without any magical abilities.
Then show me. Take me to him.
No.
He's waiting for me.
We are not allowed in there.
Show me the way then.
You were right there. This is... And he's yelling. They don't want to approach the pyramid. They're like, or mound, I should call it, actually. It's there.
Am I standing in front of it?
Yes.
Ben, Diamond, can you move this stone out of my way?
You guys go and make strength rolls.
$31.
55.
And by the way, I will tell him you were of no help.
Soon as you moved, and there wasn't much to move it, but the pedestal itself is like hollow, so it's much lighter than it should be. Probably a couple regular strength humans could do it, so you guys like overdid it a bit. You lifted it, and you can move it and put it down somewhere, and there's a hole. Go straight down. It was just right on top of it.
Is that stairs?
But everyone make intuition check.
Third level.
27. 34.
Everyone got first?
Third.
Third? Well, at least first, I mean.
Yep.
God bless you.
32.
Okay.
And it fell underneath.
So you're blind now. I don't know. That's something. Okay. all of a sudden, not too sudden, the... Oh, actually, I forgot to check that. Everyone needs a first level saving roll on luck to not be surprised.
I'll make it.
Second, see.
I was gonna say, do your luck roll first, man.
Luck roll.
28.
Failed.
Uh-oh. You will now need a wizardry check.
Failed again.
Okay. You're screaming, that's all.
Okay.
And Skeleton has grabbed your legs. Has grabbed you from behind. Grabbed your legs, actually. And you rolled a what, a 3?
Yeah.
And you would have needed a what?
It's right next to your foot.
Whose?
Yes.
What was your luck to begin with?
9. Oh, luck. 14.
14. 3 equals. Okay.
Nice.
You have just taken 11 points damage
Damn.
because you failed so badly. You like started ripping like flesh off your feet. Also, there's 2 other skeletons that got up behind you guys. These spots right here, and are attacking you guys. You guys were not grabbed. You do no go away for all of them?
Yep.
Okay. Don't you have also some undead spells?
Speak with undead. I'm gonna speak with them.
You try that first?
Yep.
Okay.
I made it.
Okay. You make an intelligence check. They are wearing armor, old armor. And he's been playing with something that looks similar. I want to see if he identifies the difference.
30.
Okay, yes. These are basics soldier, but they're like rusted, falling apart. But these were one-time Blood Company soldiers. And for what it seems like, they were buried up to their heads. And as soon as someone opened the place up, they responded. But also, there are 4 below. Make a charisma roll to impress them.
How about 4th level?
Okay? They let go of you, so you now can scream all on your own.
Yes.
Just freaking out because he 2 fumbles in a row.
Yeah.
Just screaming.
She
is.
You know what? No.
No what?
No screaming?
You can't always correct us because...
You do that to 8 of them.
I know.
So no.
I know.
Well, still, screaming.
Yeah.
You
Screaming.
want to talk to skeletons. So, what do you say?
I tell them we are with the Blood Company. We are here to talk to your commander. Let us pass peacefully.
It's looking around. At least what it looks like looking. Did you do anything? First of all, I should ask, where is the banner?
My accolades.
Was it up all the time?
Yeah.
Or, okay.
How else would we have gotten here?
Looked over, sees it, let go of her legs, all torn up. Do you have greaves?
What?
Greaves.
Boots. For your character.
Gauntlets are for the hand, greaves are for the feet.
Just says armor plates.
So,
Plate.
no. As I said, full armor does not give you hands and feet.
Mm-hmm.
Or helmet. You can add that to your armor. So you
do
pick
that
up
later.
sometime. But I'm going to take that to divided by 2 because half that damage was just from freaking out. 6 points damage is all you actually took instead of 11. That's actual bleeding damage. You did have some armor on your legs. They didn't just grab your feet. Do you have shoes?
Yeah.
Okay. Just wonder if you're just running around plate mail and bare feet.
No.
That's how the women handle themselves over there. I've heard different things about the Amazons, but this one runs around barefooted, trying to get pregnant.
By the way, it's 10:01.
Okay. So, you look down there. They're like, okay, they kind of let go, but they are still watching you guys. So, but they step back, like they're going to watch what you're doing. Let's stay up here. Did you want to go down there?
Yes.
Okay. First of all, also when you opened it, all the people that were sitting around backed up about 5 more feet. And then the skeletons got it. You basically, after you don't deal with the skeletons, you look and everyone else is a little further away.
Chicken.
Okay. And it's about 10 foot by 10 foot stone shaft that runs down into the darkness. What does anyone do about
Shafts. Why is it always shafts?
that? A shaft, you. Anyone?
I'm looking.
Okay.
I guess I could try roguering my
You have your
butt
intelligence
down
back
there.
too now, but
Yeah.
just trying to wall climb your way down.
Yeah, I guess I can give it a shot.
Yeah. It looks like it might be like 100 feet down. But you can't tell because, like, as you're shining the light down there, it looks a little...
Mike, I have removed curse.
Yeah, but you need to be over level 10.
Or, do it as a ritual with enough acolytes. I'm probably more worried about just stopping it from constantly bleeding.
I could cast light.
Light? Is regular light or is that a halo?
Halo.
Okay. So, guess you cast on someone else. Otherwise, it's just over your head. You cast it on the rogue? Or are you going down? And how are you going down? You going to try to wall crawl or you have a rope? You have 70 feet of rope. That's still not enough.
I'll just...
Do you have any rope? You weren't here last time. Okay.
I'll just wall climb it.
Do you have roguery?
No.
Anyone got piton and hammers?
I have a Delver's pack.
I got a crossbow.
That doesn't do shit.
I got boots. Thank you.
Quick, take the
sword.
bolt. No, take the bolts.
Hold on.
Stiletto, light.
You have a Delver's pack?
Yes, I do.
Who are you buying a Delver's pack? Actually, one of the cheapest, most useful things to purchase.
Got matches.
That comes with the Delver's pack. Where are you? Those are spells.
Hello. Ooh, melee.
Okay. I'm gonna do some of these. Delver's pack. Small bronze mirror, a few sticks of wax, some chalk, salt, short lengths of twine, and more matches. So, but a lot of those things are useful.
How deep is it?
Well, make an intuition check. Looking down there.
$45.
You can see down about 50 feet
It is Tunnels and Trolls.
But after that, the light's kind of like weird looking.
I have 70 feet of rope.
Okay. Yeah, drop it down there.
Yep.
Okay.
I know.
Who's
right?
going
It's gonna be
first?
fun.
You are? Okay. You will need to die. Needing.
Oh, I need to refill some.
First, do a roguery check. And what level are you?
Me?
Yeah.
5.
Okay. So you can only need one roll to get to the point.
Probably.
63.
Okay. You're good. Now, need a first level roll on IQ.
$30.
30. You get to the point right above where it looks like it's ground. But it doesn't feel right. Just looking at it. That's what the roll is for. You're down there, you're looking. It looks like it should be the end. Do you throw down the rope while he's there?
Alright, have a good night. Huh?
Did you throw down the rope while he's there or
Yep.
waited? Okay. Make a dex roll.
Thanks for popping in.
25.
Okay. Then the world ended for you.
What's up,
Threw
Cumber?
down the rope, and it landed like that's the ground. But make another intelligence roll.
To see what is down there.
You're not down there yet.
Nope.
$34.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
You're about 2 feet from where it looks like the ground, which the thing is, you don't see a left, right, or anything from where you are. The rope comes down, it lands, then it kind of like moves, shimmers, like it's almost like it's floating.
Water?
I'm standing on it.
No, you're not on the ground. You're not on it yet. You're about 5 feet above it. You've decided you have not stepped down yet.
You have any way to give some light down here? As they scream up. Something's a little weird down here.
And his hands are busy, I think. You might be able to wedge yourself in a corner and use one hand.
Yeah.
Do you have a light source?
Yeah, actually I do.
Well, then you may try if you make another roguery check. 3rd level. To basically, like, hang on the wall with no
I
support.
Cast wall of light down there.
Yeah. All of a sudden it's bright like in a church. Holy light flying down.
40.
Yeah,
40?
I'm gonna cast wall of light down there.
Okay. At 50 feet, what's your range on it?
It doesn't say.
Okay, what's the spell? It's like?
Oh, that's level 6. I don't know.
Okay. No. You guys can. Well, he has light. He's trying to do his.
I have
did you
true
make his roll?
sight.
You can see. You want to try that? Go ahead. You are standing for light.
Yeah, with my gem that I have.
Okay. It's reflecting off the ground, but the ground seems almost a little shiny.
One of my viewers throws lantern. Here you go.
Flaming lantern.
All of a sudden, it breaks.
It's
So,
it's fuel.
So I rolled a 4th level.
for a light.
True sight.
Oh, true sight. You're looking down there. Yeah. There's something wrong going on there.
Detect holy and unholy.
Nothing.
I've got a dagger. I'm gonna put the
It's
light.
not a miracle at all, if anything.
I'm gonna put my light source away and I'm gonna stick my dagger down there.
I'm just gonna go down there. Fuck it.
You climb down there?
Yep.
Okay. With your rope, make a strength roll. What's your level? You feel 5, 10.
This is not normal Earth.
And you have no climbing ability? Okay.
Oh,
6th level.
Okay. You made the first one. You need 2 more just to reach the same length. Takes you a while to climb the same thing without skills.
I'll keep my light source out then if she's coming down.
And again.
Okay. And 1 more. You only need a 30.
Just did it.
Okay. You're also 5 feet above the spot where your rope is like coiled on the ground. But it is glossy. Doesn't look right. But you can't, like, why not? It just, looking at it, the corners are perfect.
I'm gonna touch it.
You gonna touch it?
I'm gonna touch it.
It would take another climbing check to make sure. Well, you can just drop your foot down, I guess. Push down.
Mm-hmm.
Dex check.
$30.
Okay.
I'm not gonna run. I'm just gonna touch it.
IQ roll, first level. That's all you need at this point.
I make it.
You push on it. It feels like there's something in the way.
I'm gonna speak out to the Axton again.
Yelling up. Or what are you asking who? Or Axton? Sure. What do you want to ask?
What is blocking my way?
Yeah. What were you were gonna try something?
I was gonna take my dagger that I have and kind of poke the ground. I'm a
Dex roll.
Poke.
Yeah,
Poke.
right.
Poke it with a stick.
Oh. It's a stick.
Let me see it. Let me see it.
26.
Okay. Your dagger
I'm gonna poke it with a stick.
cuts into it.
Poke,
Uh-huh.
poke, 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 poke.
You lift it out.
Yeah.
There's a hole in there.
In the dagger?
No. In the ground where you poked it.
Okay. Can it see through the hole?
Yeah, it's dark over there. Or whatever's on the other side.
Is it squishy?
No. It was easy to put your dagger into it too. It was like,
Cutting through butter?
no, like cutting through a piece of paper.
What the hell?
You know what? Fuck this shit.
I'm out.
I'm going further down.
How?
I'm
What's
gonna
your
just keep climbing downwards. I don't care if I hit this thing and I fall through. I'm gonna grab something. There is rope. I will grab that fucking shit if I fall through.
Okay, I need a first level saving roll on your IQ.
Oh boy.
And then, after that, I'm probably going to need a rotary roll for you to climb down.
33 on intelligence.
Okay?
So does he say anything?
And what do you need on my roguery?
They're just it was a
Wee,
30
I'm
before, right?
falling,
For
wee.
climbing
Yeah.
down? Yep.
Yeah. 30.
Okay. As you tear through the piece of paper that someone painted a picture of the ground on it, you see that there's like a good 50 feet more to go. at least. But something shiny down there.
Ooh, shiny.
But it's 50 feet away. As you went through, you kind of tore the piece of paper. It was just a piece of paper. Piece of paper.
I poked my head up.
There's a hole. Now there's a hole where he just walked through the ground. Tore it.
There's more. There's more to go down.
So this was a trap.
Levitation.
Levitation.
I have it.
Oh. Oh. Make the roll.
Devin.
I'm still up top. I'm still up top
I
watching.
keep forgetting what spell she has.
She's like,
She's like,
"Yo."
fuck this! Let's go. And floats down.
Devin's like, yo.
Fifth
Good
level.
call. I like it. You go through the piece of paper. It was like a painting. Like on the bottom side, looks like a painting would, with the frame. So we just dropped it down there and popped it in. And said, good! It's a trap. If someone stepped on it, when you go down about 50 feet, you don't find ground. You find a series of spikes.
And I'm levitating.
You can go
down to it.
left and right, though. But the ground below this thing is a pit of spikes. Just for someone to step on that middle space and fall straight through and be spiked to death.
Oh.
Can you start that thing up on fire so nobody will do that again?
We just went through it. I'm pretty sure it's just dangling there
Yeah.
now.
It's tore up.
Good.
So-
It's no good anymore.
It's toe up from the flow up.
Yeah.
Well, she finished up when she flew through it downward. GM may choose to make death automatic or to assign a certain number of dice damage. The plunge like this should kill any average character. Big old fucking. There's bones and stuff down here.
So people
Stuck
have
on-
done this before.
Yeah, and they just keep replacing them.
Ow, it's a pokey, no touchy.
I'm gonna poke you right in the rump roast.
Who's doing the?
Ow!
Who's light? Well, I guess you're the first one down here, so you probably want to see what's going on.
Yeah.
Well, she is.
You get your light source going.
I'm gonna throw out a wall of light. No, I can't do wall of light because that's level 6.
You want to? God, you want to. So much. It would feel so good.
Let's see what other one I have that I
Let's
can
see.
do light with. I already did levitate.
I'm only like 2,000.
I could cast light.
I'm way behind this.
There's
I haven't got
Halo.
much.
Wasn't there Halo first level?
I already have Halo.
Yeah, you can do that.
I already did it.
Oh, it's on you. So
Yeah.
there's basically like a lantern's light around coming from her head. This is all the spikes.
You guys can see the spikes.
Well,
Poke,
she can.
Poke, 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 poke.
She's playing with the pokies.
I yell up, there's pokies down here.
Don't let it hit you on the rump roast.
There's sharp implements down here.
The
Not
surface
for
shaft
toys.
ends here, opening from the approximate center of this room, 20-foot high ceiling. Upon the floor directly beneath the shaft openings are several crude stone spikes, literally with the remains of previous adventurers and dead officers. Others, actually. I don't know what's... No, there's no red. They wouldn't come in here. Wall this chamber, you see paintings with primitive frescoes depicting the Battle of the Broken Lance, which is the one that, when they turned finally the Iron Ring back to their own land, they just couldn't finish the
Right.
battle because they all got killed afterwards.
Well, we might be able to finish it.
A single door, ornately worked in silver, is set in each of the four walls. I say door, except for there are no doorknobs. They're all etched with like silver to match into the frescoes that's on the wall.
Priestly unlock.
Well, I want to check one thing though, because I think someone's in the room.
Priestly unlock!
Nice. You should keep that in mind. First of all, you get down there, and as you're like floating and looking, you hear some grunting towards one of the corners.
Ben, quit it.
I'm up here.
Don't look at me. I'm way up the top.
Don't you do a golden shower now.
You already
level.
swallowed it.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
5th level, wizardry.
Almost got Devin with that one.
Made it.
Okay.
What's with this mudslide? What the hell?
Out of the corner of the room comes running towards you a pig-snouted ogre with multitudes of eyes and mouths on its head and body.
What's his MR rating?
Above. It's 120.
Hellfire.
You want to try some at it? Hit it with some magic? You do your roguery check to get down there. And then, what were you going to start coming down?
Yeah.
Strength roll.
5th level.
29.
You start climbing down her rope.
Yeah.
Okay.
29.
29. Okay.
30.
You're going to need a luck roll.
Me?
No, him.
Oh.
You're supposed to do a 30 to climb down. You only got 29.
5th level. Hellfire.
Okay. Go ahead and do it. Do you have damage? Or hellfire? Is it rolled or?
35 on luck.
Okay, you catch yourself, but you're not in the room. You're at the bottom. You've caught yourself before you fell into the spikes. Same number of dice as the user's level plus combat adds. Fire, right?
Yes.
Yes. Use your combat adds. The other one does the other.
You keep on knocking, but you can't come in. Not.
So, you're just hanging there this round. But below you is spikes. You still got to find a way to swing in or something. So you still got to try something there. What'd you do for your first roll?
31.
Okay, you get to the point where the paper is, whatever's left of it. Now, you have to roll again. Strength roll. You got to hold on long enough to climb down.
30. 35. 20.
Okay. You have hit the end of the rope, which is 70 feet down. You still have 30 feet, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 30 feet, and there's spikes below you. And you're out of rope. She didn't have a full rope. She got off and started floating down.
I'm like right at the base holding on.
Yeah, just holding on.
And I'm above
You were falling. You failed your roll.
133.
So you caught yourself. 133? Okay.
133 points damage. Thank you for sharing my life.
And with a gurgling scream, he falls to the ground and is burning. She's on fire, screaming for a while, but just gives up.
He's dead now.
What are you doing with the smell of ogre floating in the air?
I'm trying to figure a way to get to one of the doors to get onto a ledge or something.
Well, okay. The door, okay, here, we'll show you what's going on.
Or they just, there's no ledges, they're just carved into the side.
Okay. Shaft.
Mm-hmm.
Bad zone. End of shaft. below shaft. The room itself. Doors. And then there's one all the way this way and all the way this way. You are here, hanging on. You are here with no rope left. You are floating here, cooking this poor guy. The devil came down to Georgia.
I'm gonna cast Levitate on these two.
You got enough points?
Yes, I do.
Go ahead. The priest comes in for the save.
Well, because I was thinking, if
So, you guys ready to pledge yourselves to me?
They are now
No.
levitating.
Put them back.
What?
You guys are now levitating.
You could be like the priest.
Well,
or
this is
the,
a
yeah, the
funky
priest from
feeling.
Eric the Viking.
Are we dead?
Hey, you could pledge yourself to me. No. Be like, you put us back. Save
Oh,
us.
you guys want to convert to Anubis? Yep.
Consider about it.
I don't know you well enough.
Put him back. Anubis, smite him.
Well, be careful with that one. No, one thing I used to do in the old Crimson Hand game is we actually had 6 additional stats. And they were things like Bardic Voice, Personal Appearance, Bravery. They were like percentage numbers. And what they were, for different things we check on it. And then one of them was, had to do with faith. And anytime you were trying to use your faith, and low numbers were good, because you wanted to roll below it to get a response. But if you ever rolled a not 1, they would show up.
Oh, shit.
And that wasn't always good.
God, it sounds like freaking Warhammer 40k. You have to roll low,
Right?
roll low your stuff just to make sure it works.
Yeah. But it was for, because actually charisma sometimes
Or
didn't...
the space one.
That's still Warhammer.
Oh, that got warmed up, didn't it? We'll see what we get here. Oh, God. And I want chocolate. Because I'm an old man who likes chocolate. I'm not an old man. I'm a kid. That's why I want chocolate in my drink. I want cocoa. I may just give up coffee and go straight to cocoa.
Maybe better for you.
It would. Then I would just boil up water. But I think I want the extra drugs. Probably not good. Caffeine. Caffeine's a drug. If you suffer caffeine addiction, you have as much trouble as anyone else that has an addiction.
True.
I say it because it's a real thing. Especially for us gamers to deal with.
Right.
So many gamers. Might as well be called in. And plus, half of them are college students.
Mm-hmm.
So we're used to coffee up the asshole. And, that's a different story.
Caffeine enemas, anybody?
Espressos.
So, everyone
Espresso IV.
comes down.
Espresso enema.
What you see of the thing that she hit is like a greasy smear on the ground is all that's there. There's nothing else. No body, nothing. Everyone make an intuition check. Hearing, only first level. Everything else second level.
Made it.
Okay?
24.
One just doesn't.
24.
That's close. If everyone else gets it, you probably notice what they're listening to. Because it's really right there.
I don't know where it went.
What you looking for?
He dropped
33.
He doesn't get one.
No, it's
33.
rolled over this direction.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, weirdo. You gotta quit doing drugs during my game. I gotta get my drugs. Caffeine.
All I do is vape.
Okay. They're all in the room. What'd you get?
33 on keen hearing.
You hear a snort and a growl coming from the darkness of the room.
Again.
Since you heard it before, it's the same sound.
It's another ogre. Phil, can you go grab my thing of candy, please?
Sure.
Now, what does everyone do?
I'm just gonna fly here.
Go away from where the sound is?
I'm going to be an asshole and cast Freeze, please. The scroll that I've got.
Okay. We'll assume it's your level, and instead of physical ads, it's missile ads.
You said it was a personal ads.
Personal ads is fire. Ice is missile. We just looked up hers. That's the only reason I know. I may have said it backwards before.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
Yeah.
But
It is kind of backwards to me because between fire and ice is more of a physical attack. But I guess we're talking about just the cold getting in there. So
Still,
it's energy.
but-
Yeah, it could have been.
Whatever your level, plus your missile ads.
It says freeze, please. 5 dice
Because you're level 5.
plus 18. Do I roll doubles at all?
Yes. I couldn't say. I was like, it doesn't work. Go like this, I can see it. I drink all of them.
What?
My energy drink. All 3.
You're gonna be up all night.
No.
I burned through it. It wears you out, doesn't it, dear?
73.
73 damage. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's try that again. 1. What'd you roll?
73.
What do?
Swear. I saw him. His tail.
Well, that they're fucking with it.
Oh, no, we've slaughtered a lot of them.
I
We had 8 in one day, and I think it's because how frozen it is out there, and I live in a trailer house, so the space between every pipe has a space for one to get through.
Well, all I'm saying is it just one that's been tormenting you?
No, I just
Don't.
thought we had them. Want to punch me?
And it's 73.
73? Oh, you rolled change dice? Okay, is anyone else going in against this ogre?
Yeah.
Because it's still there.
Yes.
Now it's physical. Now it's physical.
Acrobatics.
That mouse was rolling on his acrobatics. Making every check, too. It was nat 20 every time.
Use my crossbow.
Oh, okay.
Remember
Then I don't even get to roll my
Try
dice.
you.
What's your problem?
Try you.
That's so mean. Go ahead.
I remember seeing
116.
that. Just looking over there.
You got 116?
Yeah.
All stretched out and going, whee!
Okay.
Take
Where
off
is it?
my arrow.
It went
For
down.
you.
Take 1
Four.
coral, it should be actually, but
This could
or
be
bolt.
for you.
You can't use arrows on a crossbow.
Nat 20 on acrobatics for it.
Well,
No, this one's
Bolts.
bolts.
No, the.
I put
Your
arrows
corals.
first.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I think it's
Well, you should change it.
How many?
Because if you find arrows, I'm not going to allow you to use those.
Well, did she get her points off of the one she killed?
No one gets anything.
Oh.
I'm mean and evil today. No, she didn't. I forgot. No.
What did I get for it? What did I get for it?
What do you get? 60 points. What'd you get?
Oh, excuse
You
me.
two, because there's two of you, get 33 apiece. You make an intuition check.
I'll write that down as bullets as arrows.
Yeah. That way, if you find arrows, you don't mix them in there on accident.
Third level.
And if you ever have to check with me and I find arrows, you can ask if there were any bolts, and I might have gotten it backwards too. So you can double check on me. What?
Third level.
Third level. This one has like one more eye, and he's like a little bigger. But he's starting to also turn to oily mass. Armor's giving away. Make an intelligence roll. Anyone else that's standing near it can try.
Intelligence.
Second level.
24.
Second, first.
Third level.
Okay. As he is falling apart, you notice, like one of the last things to disappear, is it looks like he was wearing a chain with something on it. I mean, it actually looked like a bronze color. It was about that big.
Is it disappearing too, or?
It will soon.
Going to be gutsy enough to grab it.
Dex roll, first level. Or speed check. Whichever you want to do it with first. You sneaking up on it, or you just like, what?
I made my speed check.
So you went for it. Did
Yep.
anyone else try?
I'm not going to.
Okay, good thing, because otherwise you hit hands.
It's mine.
Okay.
She growls. He goes reaching, and a bunch of acolytes are like slapping his hands from all sides. Whoa!
Stop that!
As I
She
look
grabbed
in.
And as you pull it out, it starts to solidify a little more, and it looks like a bronze key.
Really?
Yes. You're standing there. Is there anything you wish to do?
I asked Axton which direction.
He sounds deeper still. And a lot of this place could have been built after he was buried. There's actually tombs for his children here too, supposedly. So, not much help. He's not really a god. He couldn't fly around and see things. Matter of fact, being a barbarian, he probably doesn't. It's like hard to reach him anyways. He doesn't have any magic. Only magic they got is like remnant of what was left for like protecting the tombs of the Crimson
Did our
Hand.
skeleton come with us?
Yeah, it's with her acolytes.
Yeah, she was slapping your hand.
There's a scorpion warrior, 2 acolytes,
And her.
her. And she's not actually an acolyte, but she is dressed like one. So people think there's a reason this lady's walking around in her robe hiding all her parts. She's under, hey, hi.
Baby.
What you doing? You look kind of confused
It's
here.
1040, by the way.
What do you want? Surprise? No.
I'll throw something at you.
I think we could maybe. Or do we want to just stand down here and wait to see what happens? Or do we want to go one direction?
Left or right?
Let's go right.
We'll go 1,
To the right.
3,
To the right.
4. This is right.
Yep.
Okay. Well, it looks like, luckily, because it's at the end of my page, it's a round room. But how are you going to open the door?
Briefly unlock.
Okay.
I make it.
It slides like it was meant to. Like this is why how it's supposed to be opened. Just wave your hand and it goes. So air comes out. Big stink. Okay.
Alright, I found the bathroom.
Well, this is what happens when you drink green tea and you're dead.
Right?
This chamber is fresh, untouched, and unlooted. Just as like has never been opened since the day it was sealed. Velvet hangings covering the walls. Beautiful images, saying kind of match the other ones, the paintings of the last battles. Except for this shows more interest in a female that was riding with him.
Wife or daughter.
Looks
mistress.
more or less, yeah, it falls more of like there's probably more of a relationship.
You gotta be the wife.
Treasure! Raid the room for treasure!
I gave my word. We can't do
A
that.
huge 20 by 40 foot by 10 foot block of stone sits in the middle of the room. Obviously, looking around, you're guessing this looks like it could be the Queen's burial chamber. The block itself is ornately carved, and upon the top crouches a very convincing statue of a polar bear. A 4x4 silver-plated door 5 feet up the west wall of the block. So basically on the far side, I had to check for a second, make sure it wasn't a permanent. There's another door. But in the center of the room is this block with a bear on it. I would say it's probably actually looks larger than most bears. So it could be a Kazan bear, which are like 5 or 6 bears. They're huge. That's what you see. Anyone have any ideas of where they want to investigate? That's where your investigation can come in. You
try
pick a
that.
location. Where? You have to pick a location.
Check the door.
The door on the far side?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
So, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
29.
Yeah.
Looking at it, you piece together that that door is actually the one to where the queen is. Not the stone in the center of the room.
So I tell everybody.
So, then the other two of you, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna look at the stone slab.
The one in the middle of the room?
Mm-hmm.
I would say intelligence check then.
$33.
You touch it, right?
I guess, yeah.
And it feels a little cold, but like perfectly smooth. So like perfect corners. And looking more and more at it, it looks like it could be glass. And what's creating the gray stone look is almost like smoke on the other side.
Not moving that.
Nope.
And the giant stone statue that's on top of it is the same way. It's rather light. I mean, it's part of it. It's not like a giant stone on top of a glass box. And that's where the smoke is mostly darkened the top of it.
Yeah, because it's one of those things. This could be the bear protecting the queen.
Yeah.
Does anyone have a way to affect what could be in that chamber, but not damage it? To see if you can get a movement of the smoke. I don't know.
Concentrate, desecrate.
Actually, does anyone have its elemental? Well, consecrate, desecrate. Man, it's weird to say what's going to happen if you use that in enough. I basically have a roll to check.
Holy vision. Street like
That's just-
omnipotent knife.
Yeah. Well, then, if you want to just ask questions about what it is, 3 yes or no questions, and I'll tell you. Yes or no. Basically, like, its elemental would allow you to create a fire. Well, then you create it on the other side. Now, it's only a 1 die thing, but still. Or wind.
Mm-hmm.
You could blow it out of the way, but it would still be within the same area.
Control animal, clear vision.
What?
Control animal, clear vision.
Well, if he's right about his theory, you could feel if there was a brain in there.
I'm gonna try it.
Okay, because it is an animal. Because he's right on that. The symbol above is just a carving of what's actually sleeping below.
4th level.
Yeah. There's a Kazan bear that's probably at least as big or bigger, just sleeping. And it's sleeping angrily.
I'm gonna calm it.
Should I calm it?
Mm-hmm.
Make a roll then. Charisma.
Yeah, well, I don't fuck with these things.
5th level.
Okay. It's kind of like telling it to go back to sleep a little bit. It is hibernating. Whatever's with this, there's something in that smoke that is hibernating. And if you open it, you feel it will wake up. And it will wake up mad. Well, you have calmed it a little bit, which means there might be a delay. But you felt, as you were trying to calm it, a little bit of an unholy resistance.
Necro.
Basically, the shaman probably helped set this place up.
In case somebody
Death
got
priests.
this.
Hey, they weren't getting death priests right. They didn't have an Anubis priest.
And not to mention, it's one of those things they set all this up just in case people manage to get inside.
Yeah. But yes, you felt the brain a little bit. You're trying to help it go to sleep.
Squish, 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 squish.
It is definitely not just a polar bear. It's a Kazan bear.
Yeah.
They're much bigger.
Yeah, fuck that noise.
Apparently, they have double rows of teeth, like sharks.
Oh, Lord.
I think they have like 500 MR, so it's 51 dice plus.
Actually, the biggest
250.
one has like 1,500.
Yeah, they're pretty big.
Screw that, I ain't gonna mess with that thing.
No, but it's sleeping. The other side, though, he looked at and studied it, and it does look like it. You know, where he was investigating it, it's that this looks like where the body is, because in the images it actually shows the bear protecting her.
Someone stole his honey. Now he's angry.
Yeah, it's Pooh. Pooh Bear war changed.
What'd she do? Go say I am Shira? I'm gonna go by the honor of Grayskull and then poof.
Yeah, giant, cowardly lion. No. This is the one that was scary. Why the hell did... You ever kind of wonder sometimes things about that series that I know they've kind of written up stuff about it, but okay, by the power of Grayskull. Okay, who lives in Grayskull? Skeletor.
I thought it was the sorceress that lived
No, it's Skeletor.
in... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why does he live in the powerful castle?
I thought
They
that
kind of explained it that actually he is the brother of the king. So he is his uncle,
Yeah.
He-Man's.
I thought he had a different place he lived. That wasn't Grayskull. It was a different one.
But it looked like
Snake Mountain.
It was
Yeah.
Snake Mountain?
Yeah, I
Maybe.
think-
Yeah.
yeah, because the sorceress lives in freaking Grayskull.
Yeah.
How do I know this? I haven't even watched that series.
Do you know what's incredible about that series? It deserves to be remembered. The guy that did the art, you saw a lot of stuff he did. He did the first Star Trek animated series.
Yeah, it did look.
You know what? Hand painted watercolor.
Really?
Every frame.
Nice.
That's all he did. And he did it.
That.
It's incredible. It's like Harryhausen, the guy who did all the special effects for the original King Kong movie,
Mm-hmm.
did it from his garage.
Yeah.
And his techniques, actually, if you look how they work the same way digitally. He would like have the images shooting of a city on a background, but this corner here was green screened out. And then he would do the scene in miniature that would fit there, right?
Nice.
But then he filmed it all with a separate camera so that it saw all of it together. And this is what he was doing back in the original days of black and white films. He created all the skeleton. He did everything for the Sinbad films were out of his garage.
Damn.
He's the original Rodriguez who did all that shit out of
Nice.
his 3D studio. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, if I remember correctly, yeah, Skeletor was in Snake Mountain.
Okay, well it could be. People online can tell us. I'm not
'Cause-
although I used to play with those homoerotic toys. I'd look at it and go, man. Feel that his abs?
Rick and Morty moment.
Oh no, I'd heard that for years. That's what was so funny about it is I'd heard that for years. Now how about Family Guy? Give your kids homoerotic toys and wonder why he decided to be gay. It's all on you. You bought the toys. No, I don't think it's that easy. Okay.
There's
Well,
your rant for the day, people.
Yeah.
That was more tame than what it usually is.
Okay, do you guys want to do anything in this room?
No, because I am not dealing with that bear.
Okay. How about the door where the body
No!
Could communicate to her at least. That's what I'm thinking. See what she can tell us about getting to her husband.
I'm going to ask her how to get down to Axton. Which direction?
Do the ability, and then make the charisma roll. Just because you can talk to her doesn't mean she wants to talk back.
True.
3rd level on the ability.
Hey, Weedy.
4th level on my charisma.
Okay. The king's chamber is a lie,
How so?
but it leads to the truth.
How would I get to it?
You will find it. There's only a few rooms anyways. But with your charisma, and you didn't hurt her pet. She says, or you feel, if he sees you, return to me.
If who sees me?
The king. Like she wasn't allowed to say his name. Unless just his title. Which he was the Barbarian King. Or the Blood Captain.
I will.
But basically, make an intelligence roll.
Looks like we got a few more rooms to look through.
6th level.
Well, not tonight necessarily, but we can go if we want. 6th level? Okay. You got the idea that basically if you find the king's chamber, there has to be a secret entrance to his actual chamber from the king's chamber. But one of these directions will lead to his chamber. This is the queen's, there's the king's, and then there's 2 sons. Or 3 sons. I think someone else too, but some were all buried together. So. But the queen got her own chamber. You felt, although, wizardry check.
Third level.
Okay. Talking to her, you felt.
Guido.
Oh, okay. You felt a cold. Like freezing air. Something magical in the area generates or works with cold. Also, though, most of the images you look like they're going through the snow, and it makes sense now. There's a circle around her of no snow. You thought it was just artistic effect. And she's going with the bear, entering into battle. So she fought too. Make an intuition roll, everyone looking at it. I'll give you a bonus only first level of investigation. Well, since you're not opening everything up, which is good,
3rd level.
you still deserve the bonuses for the room.
24.
24, 34? Okay. 2,
32.
3, and 3. Okay. The features of the female here and there seem elvish. But like you don't see it. So it's that close. It's not like blatantly. They might have tried to hide it even. She's usually wearing a helmet. But she has very sharp features.
She was an elf.
So it could have been an alliance between the elves and the company. It sounds like the company worked out of Tuma. Even all the paintings are shown. That used to be company, like headquarters against the Iron Ring. So it was this biggest city in the space. You know, it took days to cross the city. But they even admit it was there before they got there. They found it. And who lived in it? Knoll-like people. Tying back to where you guys are on the other side of the land, looking for a hidden city of the, these Knoll-type people that aren't evil. So, I will give you for that room.
And as a sign of respect, I'll just kneel in front of her.
Same.
Where she was
Okay.
buried, just as a sign of respect.
Yes.
Okay.
My voice. Plugged
Charisma roll. If you fail your charisma roll, she doesn't care that you were kneeling. She doesn't like the way you look. Ooh, 12. If you fumble.
4th level.
Okay.
$36.
You all kneeling down there?
Yeah.
Yep.
56.
Okay. Everyone roll die 6. Higher the number, the better.
One.
6.
What'd you get?
6.
6.
6.
One.
Okay. You. Guess apparently you don't have ghosts in your country or whatever. Because the undead grabbing your legs freaked you out.
Yeah.
This time, it opened up about an inch, the door. And out of the bottom of it falls a dagger that hits the ground. And then it slams shut again.
I pick it up.
Okay. You pick it up and it feels cold. Make an intelligence roll.
Third.
Okay. Well, that tells you all the information. First of all, she gives it you for the upcoming war. Second, it's a silver dirk, so it counts as normal dirk and weapons. But when you're carrying it, you are impervious to the effects of cold or frozen temperature. I would say half damage even from cold attacks, because they hit you more sudden. That's why you still take half damage.
That's why she wasn't. That's why the cold never affected her.
The cold is it, yeah. And you have it.
Good weapon.
There are money things, but you guys didn't go after it, so she wanted to reward you for that. And you didn't kill her pet. So, you guys may go the other way and check another room, or do we want to call it for the night?
Call it for the night.
Okay. We are there.
What kind of points do we get? If
Well, that room, since you handled it respectfully and you didn't pierce the money from it, I want to give you some awards of what it says it's worth. And you all get 500 points for respectfully visiting and learning, but not taking the treasure.
Awesome.
Such as she has a golden necklace that's worth 450 gold. The tapestries total are worth 300 gold. 350. But you guys didn't rate them all.
660.
And you're right. Big ass fucking bear down there. So everyone take your points. Tell me if anyone broke a level. Anyone close?
Don't know.
Why? Did you lose your points again?
658 for you, Bill.
What?
658.
Plus whatever you have in points. You should have over 7,000.
1.
Oh, thought that was a mousetrap. It got all jived up on energy.
Sorry.
15, 5, 4, 1.
He leveled.
Yes, he did. What are you, a warrior?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you already got you had a dice in combat, another one. You're level 6. And do you want a new skill or a stat increase?
What could I get for a skill?
If you can think of one, I have a chart with about 100 skills on it. Do you have something you've been wanting? Or that you've been working on?
No, not really.
Okay.
Well, I'd say what kind of weaponry do you use?
Well, here's another one, though.
Sword.
Do you want to explore the area of increasing your own personal weapons? Or do you want to start, which most captains should, a tactics ability, which means it can be added to your effects in larger combat, in military combat.
So just get either the skill or push one of those up.
Yeah. Now, depending on stat, tell you how much. If it's a skill, you get twice the value.
I might get the skill.
Okay? New skill or enhance a skill?
Old skill.
Hmm?
New,
New skill? Okay. Let me walk
23rd.
all the way over here and grab my book. Okay. New skill? Do you want to choose or roll?
What is it?
Oh, you can't have half.
Just want to see what the skills are.
start here, and then here.
Okay.
And if you have one, you will have it at the stat it relates to. I will tell you what stat it relates to afterward. Because I'm a mean bastard. What's this? It's a sticker, dear. I guarantee you it's yours.
It's a tattoo.
Okay. Oh, it's a tiger. This killed my character. No. So you got enough experience points, you gained a new skill. See, that's what he's doing right now. He's choosing his new skill. It's related on the list from the new system. But it's how I incorporate between the two systems. Plus, I added an extra level of 0 level. Basically, so you can level within the first day of play. It just doesn't do as much as the others, but at least it's something. It gives you a really feeling that you want to play again. I always hate in new games, you have all these ideas for your character, but like you have to play your character forever to get any level. It's hard to keep doing it, right? You need M&Ms on the way. It's piece of chocolate, piece of candy. Where did it go? It went away.
It's right there.
Right there.
Yep, just under here.
Here, it's mine now. I'm gonna throw it across the room.
I might need that for mountain later.
Someday. Soon.
With all of this freaking weapons.
When you finish this place, you have a few days travel to the dilapidated town of Quarter, which rides right near the town. It's basically where the guards live.
Mm-hmm.
As they slowly gain intelligence.
Oh, can I get by you so I can use the rest
No,
of these?
you can't. Unless I move. That's the problem. Ask me a simple logic problem in the middle of having to pee. Come on, think about it. Some you can't just pick. As a warrior, you can't pick roguery. Also, the individual skills you can learn. But roguery is kind of the all-general purpose fill-in for the abilities the thieves have. Based kind of like the abilities that they have in the first D&D game. Wall crawl, shit like that. They're little Spider-Men.
Alright, if I do, like, the animal, do I get all of that or just one of them?
Where's my glasses? No, yeah, you get all those. Animal knowledge. That's same with artisan. Although you do have to pick one of these for artisan. Yeah, you have to pick one.
Okay. What is it?
It's like if you're an artisan and you're an actor, it doesn't mean you also a leather worker.
What is that one? That's animal what?
Husbandry. How to breed animals. You find an animal you like, another animal you like, as long as they're related, can you poke them?
Hunting, tracking.
Well, not you, but it can help you get better quality animals. If you want to breed and grow animals, you know how to make them live. You know how they live best. Horsemanship or riding, it means the same thing.
Yeah.
Hunting or tracking, they're the same thing. You can hunt something or track something. You track it until you kill it. That's the thing. And then training, training animal. And I'll let you apply it to any kind of animal. The more dangerous the animal is, like let's say dragons, will be more difficult by the level you need. But the basic that you start with is the same. Yeah, there's a lot, and there's still a whole half another page.
Alright, look at those already. I'm just looking back to see what would be a better.
Well, think your character. What should your character be able to do? For one thing,
I think I'll just pick this one.
is your character
Healer.
You want healer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and what is that off of it?
Healing is off your intelligence. like botany knowledge.
Healer.
It's a skill healer. Now, the way it works is you can, first of all, put it at your intelligence. If you make a roll, you can add as many points as your level. It's not an actual healing ability. You're doing it by plants and stuff like that. Sometimes if you go and find the plants that apply to the healing, it will make it easier for you to succeed. But you can usually do up to and max of 5 points if you're 5th level. Now you're 6th level. 76 points.
So I got that up.
Yeah.
6.
Now, everyone, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had fun watching. We will see you next Sunday to do the same. Wednesday's Dime Adventures Pulp Fiction, basically. Bye-bye.
Don't forget to vote for most valuable player.
Oh, yeah, that too.
I'm hurting today. That was a nasty bloody nose. I mean, I bled like a